被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life， 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，眼界在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定，却让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被发现。词不达意流行，一语之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse， 暗恋挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定，却让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被发现。才不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变。我所了解的我会被你了解。
Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? Wow, as my voice is dying. Isn't that great? But the good news is I can hear myself on Twitch. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes right after getting flashbanged by my webcam. Let us see. Oh no, the webcam is not placed properly. Go down, go down. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Why don't you? There you go. I am not dead. I won my fight against the webcam. I think. More or less, yes. I have won the fight. Which is good news. Because that means I can finally transition. There you go. Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. What do I need to do? I need to put this over there. There we go. And then I need to grab my chat. Yep. Okay. Everything should be working fine. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see, because a lot of things have happened. Hello, Chip, welcome to the stream, although I think you've gone to bed already. But thank you very much for the resubscription for the 11th month. It's almost a year now. I wanted to thank you properly by voice, but yeah, my water was boiling as I was making myself coffee. And it has happened to me before where, you know, I leave my, what do you call that, my pot? It's not really a pot, I don't remember the English word for it, but the thing that I put my water in order to make it boil. It's not an actual boiler thingy, it's just a casserole, I guess, yeah, anyway. It has happened where I left it alone to the point where when I got to it, too late, there was almost no water in it anymore, like almost all of it had evaporated. So I had to kind of, you know, hurry if I still wanted to have some hot water to drink afterwards. But anyway, again, a very big thank you to you for the 11th month of subscription. I really do appreciate it, and it really does help, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Chiv, see you later. Yes, I suppose I could say goodnight, but I'm guessing you can't hear me anymore. Probably. And hello, Ktosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Honestly, I think Kratos would win against Robin. I don't know which Robin you're talking about. Are you talking about Robin from Honkai Star Rail? Are you talking about Robin, aka Batman's sidekick? Like, which Robin are we talking about here? But hello to you and welcome, and hello to B, welcome to the stream. B, I hope you're doing well, and congratulations on reaching your 60 stream streak. Thank you very much for being here all this time. 2 months of streaming worth of it. You've been here every single time, so thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it as well. I appreciate all of you guys' company here. And hello Mihai, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing? I'm genuinely gonna start tweaking on all of my gachas. I'm at over 70 pity, except ZZZ on there. I lost the 50-50 at 20 pity before Suna's banner ended. Now I'm guaranteed for Arya, but besides that, I'm on 70 for everything HSR, Genshin, and Wuwa. Ah, well, I am sorry for your pain. I feel like that's pretty much the only thing I can say, and even then, I'm not even sure if that brings you any comfort, honestly. And hello, Sparta. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but apparently Chip did. Maybe it's just because Chip arrived first today, but yeah, if you see a bunch of bonks that have been spammed in chat, that's me. I was testing out some things. I will not. Technically speaking, I think the two people I bonked the most were Swivy and Chip. I was just writing random people's, well, not random people, but you know, people's names who I knew. I mean, yes, we do have the Bina bonk. Oh wait, did I reactivate it properly? Yes, okay, I did see it. Okay, good. But right now the Bina bonk has not changed at all. Because the testing I did not work out. You know, I talked about this before, but I wanted to implement some kind of a counter to count the number of times people got bonked, whether it was the Bina bonk or the regular bonk. Sparta, unfortunately, it doesn't work. Not yet, because at the moment, I am unable to take your guys' input as the target that needs its bonked value to be increased, if that makes sense. But basically, I want to take whatever name you put in after the command to be the one whose counter increases by 1. But right now, unfortunately, it still takes whoever wrote the command. So for instance, if Sparta wrote bonk happy LTV, it wouldn't add a counter to me, it would add a counter to Sparta. So it would count the number of times Sparta has bonked someone and not the number of times the person has been bonked. And well, I suppose we could have a separate counter for that as well. That I suppose I can do. I mean, I can, evidently. But it's not the one I wanted, so yeah. For now, the commands have not changed, the redemptions have not changed either. Once I figure it out, well, I will change it. But for now, unfortunately, there is no change. The only change I can think of that I didn't have the time to announce on the Discord server was that I disabled the character flex and account flexing for this week. They will be back next week, but for now, given the short amount of time we are going to have on stream in these couple of days, especially since I cancelled Saturday's stream as well, I figured we might as well try not to take too much time for things outside of the games. But these redemption rewards will come back next week, although the account flexing might go up in price. And hello Armene, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and thank you for the hydrate. But hello, and welcome in. But wait, I missed a message from Kuching, from Ktosh. I'm tryharding on Rapa's Litecoin because I don't have a single good free-to-play Litecoin for her. And most of them are from gambling, the 4-star ones. And yes, I got Rapa, so now my HSR life is complete. Congratulations on getting your Rapa. I know you've been waiting for her for quite a long time, so I am happy for you, man. You finally got her. To be fair, she's been on vacation for a long time, right? So finally, finally she's back and you got her. So congrats to you. Was that on your Fire Imaginary account, I think? Maybe? And then you said Honkai Star Rail. So you wanted a fight between Kratos, the god of war, and a singer. Right? Because Robin from Honkai Star Rail is a singer. I suppose she's a tuner as well. But yeah, my bet's on Kratos. Just out of, you know, sheer physical ability. Bro is going to spread her to pieces. As much as I love Robin, yeah, nah, bro destroyed at least one Pantheon as far as I know. I know he kind of destroyed the Greek pantheon. I don't know what happened in God of War 2 since the reboot, you know, when he switched to Norse mythology. I don't know if he killed those guys yet. I haven't watched a playthrough of the second God of War. I've watched the first one, and if I recall correctly, he killed Baldur at the end of the first one, I think. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while, man. It's been a long-ass time. But yeah, my bet's on Kratos rather than Robin. Let us be honest there. Got another upgrade, minor, but Yao is a smidge stronger. Congrats! I mean, to be fair, I feel like Yao Guang is already quite strong. As it is, she doesn't really need to have min-maxed, what do you call that? Relics. Just in the sense that, you know, she's brand new, right? So she's going to be quite strong right out of the gate. But of course, you know, you will need to what do you call that? To optimize her along the way, because to be fair, you barely had her for like a couple of weeks, right? And hello, Charo Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Owl Impact, yes, hello Diluc indeed. I actually saw Diluc in the event story because, like I said, I've decided to do the event story first.
Says yes, but she's a general. Let me have this.
Yeah? I mean, the thing is, it's only been a couple of weeks. It will probably take months for you to be able to properly min-max her, right? That's usually how things go, right? I mean, if you're lucky enough to be able to complete a build in 2 weeks, first of all, goddamn, and second of all, congrats. I got attacked by a crow at my university. Legit crow flew right into my head for some reason. Thankfully, it didn't try to peck my head with its beak or its claws. All I feel is like someone hitting my head with a book. What the fuck? Did you do something to a crow at some point in your life, Amane? Because crows have good memories. And if you've attacked a crow, even in the past, like a few months or maybe a few years before that, they might still remember you. So have you ever in your entire life attacked a crow? Because they can be very petty. They are very smart and very petty as well. I didn't, bro. Do I look like I go outside? Well, evidently you were outside when you were attacked, right? You were at your university. So you have to go there probably every day of the week, except maybe for the weekend, right? So you do be going outside. I would assume, right? Fun fact, crow have a... I don't think that's the word you wanted to write, Mihai. I think you wanted to write photographic memory. But I see what your autocorrect writes as. From my understanding, because I don't use autocorrect, and but from my understanding, autocorrect will try and help you out with the words you tend to type the most. So, I feel like this autocorrection was very telling. Not that I'm judging you. For me, I've always said, you know, this type of adult entertainment is just part of life. So I'm not judging, no worries. Snap Baldur's neck after his invulnerability broken. Yeah, Robin has the potential to be a tuner for Dominicus that we know of. Yeah, but as of right now, with the abilities that she has shown, no. Honestly, I don't see her winning against Kratos. And I'm not talking about ifs or maybe. I'm talking current strength Robin from what is explicitly said. We do not know if she... Maybe she could be stronger indeed, but she hasn't shown shit. No offense, but she hasn't shown shit for Robin. U equals Diluc? I suppose so. I am an owl and he has an owl for his constellation. I wish I could be... I mean, technically speaking, I'm a big fan of Batman, so I really like Batman, and Diluc is the Batman of Genshin Impact, right? So, you know what? And I wouldn't mind being the owner of a winery. Honestly, Kind of like a dream job. I like wine. If you didn't catch my drift, I like wine. Well, yeah, but I didn't do shit. Crows be attacking for no reasons now? Usually no. As far as I know, they're not particularly aggressive, but there might be a reason this one specifically was indeed aggressive. I don't know. But as far as I know, as long as you don't bother them, they pretty much leave you alone. As far as I know. Can you, like, send an army of owls to start aerial war with the crows? Wait. Before we start a war, let us start with something more diplomatic. I can send an envoy, and we can talk this out, okay? We can talk this out. Maybe the crows can pay reparations for your for this aggression, okay? But before we start talking war, let us try to de-escalate the situation with the crows, okay? And hello, Teyvat, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Owl, happy late birthday. Thank you, and happy birthday to you as well. Late indeed. I mean, we wished each other our birthdays yesterday. I was wondering what that was. I had a hair. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, we wished each other our birthdays on time. But a live happy birthday, I suppose. To you as well. And to Chi-Chi, let us not forget about Chi-Chi. Let us not forget about Chi-Chi. She does share a birthday with the two of us, Teyvat. And we love our little zombie. Honestly, I love Chi-Chi. The one thing is, I love the way she speaks, but at the same time, I hate the way she speaks. What I mean is that I love the voice acting. It's really incredible. But it is so slow, and it makes sense, but it is so slow. So yeah, it's just, yeah, it's kind of like a weird mix. I'm like, I love it, but at the same time, she takes so goddamn long to say anything she's trying to say. Maybe Robin beats Kratos in a singing contest. True, that's true that Ktosh did not specify what type of fight it would be, I think. What did he say exactly? He just said, honestly, I think Kratos would win against Robin. So it depends. If Mihai is right and it is a singing contest, then sure, I think Robin would probably win. Yeah, no, Kratos would just anger through the harmony brainwashing. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was wondering, could she brainwash him, but bro is such a... he should go to anger management schools or classes. I've never been to one. I myself am pretty okay with my anger, thankfully. But yeah, maybe that could help him. Probably. Probably not. Al, did you already see Sparkle versus Vida? Sparkle versus Vida. No. What? Where? How? Sparkle versus Vida. What exactly are you talking about? Because that I'm not entirely sure. Figures you're French after all. Unfortunately, most French wine is not that good. I take that as a personal offense. How dare you say that? I mean, to be fair, we have so many wines. I'm sure that, yeah, if you take the a census on the number of wines we have, some of them are not that good. But at the same time, it is a question of taste, so it depends on each and everyone's taste. Where was I at? Figures, oh, I read that. Dude, the crow hit me for no reason. I was walking to my friends and it hit me. But did it? Do you think it hit me? It hit me, sorry. It hit you. Do you think it hit you by accident? Like maybe I don't know if it happens to crows, but you know, sometimes you don't watch where you're going. Maybe the crow was not watching where it was flying. It didn't see you or something. Could it be something like that? I genuinely don't know. I'm trying to find an answer, but it's kind of a weird problem, to be fair. And hello, Dabashi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. We do not care about Chi-Chi. What is your problem with Chi-Chi, Ktosh? No way Dr. Ratio just did 600k in simulated universe, but that doesn't matter. Ashvale already power trapped, and he's not even out. No, I have to say, you can't just say it's in simulated universe, but that doesn't matter. No, you can't say that. Of course it matters. My Phynon in general combat, he usually does around 2 million damage, but in simulated universe he can go up to 10-15 million damage. And in currency wars, my Phynon does like 150 million damage. So of course the game mode matters, man. You can't just say no, the game mode doesn't matter. It makes no sense to compare that like that. And it doesn't even make sense to compare it to a character that hasn't been released yet. Your whole thing doesn't make sense. After you found out that this newer set doesn't stack, I was like, damn, newer sets, I'm putting Galbrena on good old Molten Rift. If I recall correctly, the other set, there is another set for Galbrena specifically that is better than Molten Rift. Where is Galbrena? I don't remember the name of it because there has been a few... yes. Flame Wings Shadow. Yeah, Flame Wings Shadow is better than Molten Rift. Wait, yeah. It is indeed better than Molten Rift. It's a 3-piece set, and you can add a 2-piece Molten Rift or Flaming Claw print, depending on what better pieces you have. But yeah, you can just give her that, the Flame Wings Shadow, and it is her best in slot. It is literally tailor-made for her specifically, basically. Where was I at? Can I use my point for you to see that video? There is no redemption for videos or stuff like that. But we can take a look at videos next week. This week, I will be cutting just yapping sessions a bit shorter than usual. And same thing, I will try to avoid spending too much time looking at things, or that's why I also disabled the account flexing and character flexing, because we won't have as much time as we usually do on stream. So this week specifically, we're doing a bit less. But next week, or maybe you can even send it to me in my DMs and I can look at it off stream, for instance. But this week, I do wish to focus on what we have to do on hand, because we do still have some things to do on stream. Yeah, boy. But we do only have like 3 streams this week, because I don't know if you saw the schedule on the Discord server, but I cancelled the Saturday stream. So this week, I will only be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I will try not to end my streams too late, because I need to be able to sleep properly as well. Usually it matters less, but this week it does matter. Spanish wines tend to be better overall? I disagree, but again, this is just, you know, a question of taste. And we all have our various tastes, our different tastes. Kratos would out-drama Robin. He's a grand monologuer. Does he yap a lot? I don't remember him yapping quite a lot, at least not in the newer, more modern not Game of Thrones, God of War. And I tried to hit another dude in front of me. Ah, wait, so you were an accident. So maybe it tried to hit the other dude, what do you call that? Dodged, and you got hit by accident. So you were collateral damage, basically. If I'm understanding this correctly. You know what? It's kind of like what happened with Sunday. Spoiler alert for those who might not have finished the HSR story for 4.0. But, you know, when Yao Guang was going to... she kind of started, not exactly an attack, but she tried to put a mask, and she went straight for Dan Heng, but Dan Heng dodged, and technically speaking, she knew he would dodge. But yeah, she ended up hitting Sunday with the mask, right? So maybe it's something kind of like that. And did I say hello to Kumo? I don't remember, but hello Kumo and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Just got Arya and her Wenshin in 30 pulls. Congratulations! You have been quite lucky indeed. I hope you have fun with basically singing Veressa. With singing Veressa. That's how I see Arya, because, well, she sings and she jumps. That's more or less the only thing. Flamewing Shadow doesn't stack with itself? Flamewing Shadow is single. It's a buff that only happens on your own character. It's not a buff that is team-wide. There is no stacking
Mihai
there.
Says, don't let Grace find Arya or she's done for...
Don't let Grace... Oh. Now I kind of want to see it happen. Now, Mihai, now I didn't think about that, but now I kind of want to see an interaction between the two of them. You know what? We have to put Grace, Arya, Banyue, and Billy all together in one room. And then I feel like a lot of bad things might happen. And hello Zenny, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. My friend finally found a girl and I'm over here just talking to a girl and bro one-upped me and took the big step. Honestly surprised and proud of him. Congratulations to him, that's good news. I'm so broke that I might just skip Varka. Sorry Grandmaster. What? How could you skip him? Well, you kind of answered that question already, you're broke. Which is very much understandable. But, you know what? Maybe if you keep talking to that girl, she can offer you Varka. Do not ask her to pay for your gacha addiction. This is just a joke. But it would be funny, you know. Maybe your birthday is soon and she could gift you Varka for your birthday or something like that. The dude in front of me was walking right to left. I was walking straight. Okay. That crow tried to hit that dude from the back too. Okay, so the crow was definitely trying to attack that dude and you just got hit by accident. Okay, so we do have an explanation. I'm guessing that that guy, whoever they may be, they were an asshole to that crow and that crow decided to get revenge. Unfortunately, he missed. So he has good memory, but he doesn't have good skills. He doesn't have good skills, unfortunately. In newer God of War, he doesn't speak much, but his boy is already legendary. Yes, it is. I do agree with you on that. And I love the new one because it's a new VA. Because if I'm not mistaken, they changed the VA for the newer God of Wars, and the new VA is Christopher Judge, who was a character. He's an actor, of course, but he played a character in Stargate SG-1, which is my favorite series, TV show from growing up, and he was my favorite character in that show. And that character he played is quite similar to Kratos in a lot of ways. Man of few words, I will say. And wait, I missed a few messages. No, he's great at monologues when he does start, but he usually doesn't. Okay, I see. Oh, and as a memo keeper, I want your reaction, so off-stream is not an option. Very well. In that case, Deidara, we can take a look at the video next week. If you're okay with that. I read that. The crow tried to hit. Yeah, I read that. Nah, Yao Guang intentionally did that. She wanted the bird boy toy. Yeah, no, I know, but technically speaking, it's kind of a similar situation, kind of. The goal of the bird and the goal of Yao Guang might differ, but you get the point, right? There was just like one, what do you call that, one straight line, and unfortunately Amane got, got hit. I don't think I'll be able to get Skirk now. Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to get Skirk? She's also the first non-Void Hunter DPS to potentially make it to tier 0, by the way. Oh, do you mean Arya? I'll take your word for it. I haven't really looked at anything related to Arya, because, I mean, she was my favorite out of the Angels of Delusions, but that's mostly because one of them was a crybaby, and the other one was a sassy prankster bitch, basically. So, out of the three of them, I disliked 2. So, that's how Arya became my favorite, so that's not really that much of a standard, I suppose. So yeah, I know very little about what she does or whatnot. It missed the dude, then it somehow flew behind me and for some reason attacked me. Oh. Ah. Also, FYI, the dude it tried to attack was wearing a hat. I was not. Maybe it was just pissed that it missed, so it decided to,
says,
to attack
by
you.
process of elimination, you pick the least annoying one.
More or less, yes. I mean, Arya is not that annoying, to be honest, but she's certainly not amongst my favorite characters in the game, that's for sure. But yeah, she's definitely the least annoying one amongst the Angels of Delusions for me. But Amane, what I was saying is that maybe, just maybe, the crow was just pissed that it missed the other guy, so it decided to attack you. I'm so tempted to pull Varka just because I love him as a character very much, even though his damage is lacking, but I don't have Venti and I can't say that I have a good claymore for him. Do you not have, what do you call that? Do you not have Wolf's Gravestone, Mihai? I believe Wolf's Gravestone works quite well on him. It's not perfect, but it is good enough, right? Also, instead of an upgrade, new Sparksy feels like a downgrade lore-wise. I have to admit, since I don't really care about either one of them, I'm just like, they're both downgrades for me, personally, compared to other characters that I actually like. I don't actually like either Sparksy or Sparkle. I'm a victim of a crow flyby. Yep. You know what? It's better to be a victim of a crow flyby rather than a gangster's drive-by, right? At least you came out of the encounter alive. So at the very least, you know, that's a good thing, right? Did a single pull at 40-15 got flames, that's why. Ah, Arya is my new favorite top? What do you mean top? What does that mean? Because he found her at work and now they're talking. I'm curious what type of technique he used, so I don't know what to say. I don't want to sound like a creep at the same time. I tried asking a girl in Instagram during their work hours and it went downhill, so now I'm extra cautious and don't want the same to repeat the same mistake. It's okay, Zenny. Hey, you know, you can ask someone out, but you also have to expect that maybe, or not just ask them out or just ask them for their contact, whether it is Instagram or something else, but like, you have to accept the possibility that they might refuse, right? And some people will refuse politely, some people will refuse in a very rude manner. That's unfortunately how things tend to go, but you have to accept that possibility. However, you ask the person out with the hopes that they might be open to your invitation, right? But it's okay if someone says no, or if they reject your question, it's not a proposal. That's not the right word, but you get my point, right? It will happen. It's just part of life. Sometimes you get rejected, but that's okay, and there is nothing to feel bad about or feel like you were creepy or whatnot. As long as you ask the person out, you know, sincerely and not like in a weird way, it should be fine. And yes, Amane, thank you for the reminder of the 2 hydrates. I saw the previous one, but you guys write so much that I didn't have time to to drink anything. So yes, I will drink twice now. That was 1. And that was 2. And on that note, I am going to launch Honkai Star Rail for just a bit, because I do wish to pull for Cerydra E1 before we get back to Genshin. And then in Genshin, we will pull for Varka's weapon. I think I managed to scrounge up about 20 pulls, maybe, something like that. 20 or 30 pulls, I think. Somewhere, I think I got 29, maybe. Somewhere along those lines. So it ain't much, but it is the best I could do in such a short amount of time. And I've actually managed to finish the, what do you call that, the event, by the way. So I did everything that I could to get some pulls for today. And hello gamer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Ilt_Mihai says I do have Wolf's gravestone, but it's on Navia, and I don't share weapons.
Ah. Well, other than Wolf's gravestone, the other one that is quite good on him would be a battle pass weapon, unfortunately. He doesn't have that many great options as far as I can remember. I mean, there is Wolf's gravestone, there is Beacon of the Reed Sea. If you have Dia's weapon, that one is pretty decent as well. Yeah, otherwise it's the Battle Pass weapon. I forgot the name of it, but it is quite good. I heard also Tidal Wave works. It does, but it is not as good. Let's be honest. It is like the last option, basically. He doesn't have good free-to-play options. Consume your H2O, gulp your liquid. It's actually coffee. Right now I do have coffee, but yes. Hydration is important, chat. Remember to drink water. Yes, I agree with Armane there. It is important indeed. I will put my faith in future Kamui in PGR to fill the gap that Varka left to me. Because a two-man dual wielding is insanely rare. I don't know who Kamui is in PGR, but yes. Dual wielding is quite rare, that's true.
Sending you some Adam's Ale.
Adam's Ale? I didn't know that. I'm assuming it's, like the name implies, an ale. But I don't think I've heard of that one specifically. And I missed a message earlier. Both Sparkle and Sparksy is behind prison bar situation for me. Yeah, same. More or less same, yeah. Was gonna ask about relationship, thought you might be the right person. I need your technique and skills, Owl. An example would be nice. I don't have a technique or skills, man. I just chat with people. It's not, like, I don't have, like, ready-made pickup lines or anything like that. I just chat with the person and see where things go. Like, there is nothing special that I do to seduce people. I just, you know, I try to connect with the person. Whether I'm interested with them romantically or not, I just try to connect with people, you know, try to ask them about them, trying to get them, trying to get to know them, right? Other than that, I don't really do much.
Mihai says Owl has charisma maxed out, that's how it is.
I wish that were the true. I wish that were true, but it is not. My rolls are not that great. I mean, I do okay. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I go out there trying to meet people and trying to date people. I just, you know, when I meet someone, either who a friend of a friend, or when I was in university, in my university or stuff like that, I just meet people and sometimes stuff happens, sometimes it doesn't, you know? So it's not like, I don't go out there looking for relationships. I don't go on, in bars looking for girls to pick up or stuff like that. I've never tried. And quite frankly, I'm not really keen on trying. It's really not my thing. And thank you, Gamer, for the 3rd month of a subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And it really does help, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And it will maybe allow me to pay for Varka's weapon. Because we might need to spend... I won't spend today. I will try to get Varka's weapon with the funds I have. And if at the end of his banner I still don't have the weapon, then I might spend a bit. Just to... because I don't want that fate point to go to waste, right? Yeah, I read that. Kamui maybe on users too. What are mandibles? I don't know that word. Mandobles? I'm not sure. Is that a Spanish word or is that an English word? I'm not entirely sure there. Well, we all know you look handsome, Owl. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. For me, I just look I look average to myself. I just look like a human being. But I thank you for the compliment. I exist, therefore I seduce. Happy LTV, probably. I would never say something like that. Unless it's for a joke, sure, but I would never say something like that seriously. I exist, therefore I seduce. Walks up to a girl, do you want to see my... No! Ah! No, I've never tried that, because all of my owls are at in my home. But I have shown my owls to my exes because they came to my home, and there is no way not to see my owls when you come to my room. Like there are owls everywhere. I have an owl there. I have plenty of owls here. I have owls there. I have owls behind me. I have owls on my desk. Like they can definitely see my owls. That's for sure. I found a Twitter post asking why the official R99 account would post Santi Marsha with the song Subway by Chappelle Roan, who's a lesbian. Is there actually a question? Like, I feel like there is not much of a there is not much of a question to be had there. You know, like, if you tell me someone doesn't see the relationship between Marsha and Sentinel, bro is just in denial. I know the relationship is not explicit as usual with most gacha games, right? But come on. Why are forks found in the kitchen type question? Yes, exactly. Big sword, claymore. Ah, okay, that's what you meant. You're right, that is quite... Well, Varka is the only one I know of the top of my head. Do you want to sign my petition? No. I don't think you should ask that to a girl. We all know you're secretly a playboy. You don't gotta lie. No. I wouldn't say I wish, because I genuinely don't. But no, I am not. Let me switch scenes now, because we have yapped quite a lot. And it is time for me to pull for Cerydra. Oh shit, I forgot that the Zani is still there. You know what, maybe we can keep her there and she will bring us luck or something. I forgot to remove her. But yes, the Imperator is here on the screen, because we are pulling for her today. Now, I do have a bit of pulls. How many do I have? 8 here, which is not much, but I have already... Okay, so I'm at 40 here. 40 and 181. That would be what? 220, right? 221, technically speaking. Oh, and hello, Swavy. Sorry, I saw your message earlier, but goddamn, people have been yapping a lot, and I didn't have time to say hello. But hello to you, Swavy, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. What did I miss? But you know, you're out. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant, Shadow Master. I ignored it on purpose because, come on. Who says things like that? Owls are watching. Kinky. Yeah, nah, not gonna lie, not my kink, man. Because I've had a cat watch. Because one of my exes, she had cats, and one of them always came into the bedroom, even when we were going at it. And I mean, I don't really care whether the cat is there or not. The real problem is that sometimes he would try to get onto my feet. Like, for some reason. He liked my feet. The cat liked my feet. Except, you know, at that time, I wasn't there to play with the cat. I was there to do something else, you know? So, not a fan of animals in the bedroom, I will say. I mean, it wasn't that big of a problem, you know? But it was kind of weird. The way he constantly came up to me. Like, he came up to me, you know, when we were just in, like, her living room or stuff like that. I don't mind. I like cats. That's fine. But not during that, you know? Not during that time. Wait, Al, I got a gift for you today. It's gonna be a surprise. What are you talking about? I appreciate gifts, but I am curious now. My charisma is 10, I guess. With strength is... My strength is 10, my intellect... I don't know, maybe 40, agility 20. What other stats are there? There is no agility, it's actually dexterity. If you're talking Baldur's Gate 3 stats, it would... I don't remember all the stats. Charisma, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, strength, constitution. I think I've got most? I'm not sure. The greatest Sparksicle? Yeah, no, I don't like Sparksicle. She can go away. I don't want her at all. A bit of pulls, my ass. Come at me. I got 300. I'm guessing you got 300, what do you call that? 300 Stellar Jades, right? Or 300... Yeah, I don't think you have 300 pulls. As far as I know, you're broke in the game, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I mean, I haven't pulled anything in a while, to be fair. Oh, what did I pull here? Oh, right, I did do a couple of pulls for, Yao Guang, right? But I did only, like, what, 40 pulls, I think? Oh, wait, did I do more? We're at 50... Oh, 45. We're at 45 pity. And my hope is E1... And if I get E1 early, I might try to get her light cone as well. Might being the operative term. It depends on how well our pulls go here. 181 pulls plus 40 pulls. Zeddy, I've been saving for a long time. I haven't pulled a character since Finon, basically. The last time I pulled was on Finon's banner. Ah, come on. You can see it right there. I mean, you probably already saw it. But there you go. Last time I pulled was at the start of December. I haven't pulled anything in 3 months, basically. So that's why I have so much, is because I haven't spent really anything up until this point. Because I skipped Dahlia, I skipped Constance, I skipped Yao Guang, I'm skipping Sparksicle. So yeah, that's how I got that many pulls. There was a girl called Sex Masterka, and there is a song. I don't know how to pronounce that. Show me your owl. And is it a sexual song, Charomaster? I'm kind of scared to ask. I'm farming Simulated Universe for the free 120 jade you get every 5 levels. Good luck to you on that. I gave up farming Simulated Universe and whatnot. I do what I can and then I stop because it is very time consuming. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check. Oh no, I have to go into light cones. Yeah, there you go. Well, what is my record? Right, okay. Last time I pulled was for Sirene's light cone. Okay, let us start pulling because we've been yapping for quite a while. We said 45 pity, trying to get a Cerydra, going to 55 pity. Will you come home to us very early? No. And that would be a no. We get a Hanya. That's okay. You know what? Hanya has white hair. Hanya is Harmony. Cerydra is Harmony. She has white bluish hair. Is that a sign that she will come home at 65 pity? And no. Okay, she should be coming home right there, right? She should be coming home. Like right now, we're going to 75 pity. Oh no, maybe, hopefully she's coming home right here, right now. Emerge! Come on, just like Yaemiko. And no. Okay, she decided to say no. Very well. Okay, this one is the one. We are going to, 85 pity max. Okay, 85. Oh, wow. This is going to be painful if I lose the 50-50. Come on, please don't make me lose, Cerydra. Please don't make me lose. For the Imperator, I shall conquer the galaxy. It is this one indeed, thank God. Double? Honestly, if I got double, it would be great, but I don't want to be too greedy, you know. We've been lucky this year. Okay, let us see. We need to see Harmony. Okay, we saw Harmony, right? So it is going to give me Harmony, right? Come on, show me Harmony. Show me Harmony. Yes, Harmony, yes! We win. We win the 50-50. Nice. Nice. I think this is like my 11th Chrysos Air win. Not in a row, because we broke the trend. But I've won so many 50-50s on my Chrysos Airs. There is a reason why I love them, you know? It's because they love me back, right? And yes, Zenny, you gave me luck and it shows, right? We got the Cerydra. Whew, okay, though technically speaking, she kind of came out late. But you know what? As long as she's here, I am happy. They've treated you well. Yes, sweetie. The Chrysos Airs have definitely treated me quite well. I am quite happy with that. Yesterday I saw one of my favorite Spanish streamer and she pointed that Ashvale has some mechanical parts. I think you're right. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that streamer is right, probably. I would have to take a better look at Ashvale. Now, could we get a double by any chance? I shouldn't be asking for that. This is way too greedy. No. Okay, no. But she did come at 82 pity. I counted. There were 3 more pulls after her, so she came at 83. That's a bit much, man. But still, we happy. We can try and get the light cone now. Where is it? It's here. It's this banner. We can try and get the light cone. Technically speaking, if I could get her E2S1, it would be kind of great. But, you know, E1S1 would be the what I truly aim for right now. Found your Genshin wife on her beach break? Sent you a DM? Oh god, beach break. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Shadow Master. I will not show it on stream, though technically speaking I suppose they're just wearing bikinis, but still. Thank you very much. And Alice is there too. Why not? But yes, although wife does not seem too happy. She's not smiling, unfortunately. Getting flashed by Nicole, eh? She's just wearing a bikini, to be fair. She's just in a swimsuit, okay? It is a very tasteful swimsuit, very pretty. But it is still, quote-unquote, just a swimsuit, right? Congratulations, you pulled an honorary Eidolon for Snowy. Yeah, basically. Basically, this is just for Finon that I'm doing this. Same thing with the light cone. It is all for Finon. Now here we are at 0 pity, right? We saw that earlier. Yes, we are at 0. Going to 10 pity. Could we get a very early and then that means I can get an E2 maybe. Come on. Let us see. At 10 pity. Wait, that was it, right? I think. I won't skip. I will let play the animation. Yes, it is. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, wait. Do we win the 75-25 though? Do we win the 75-25? We need to see Harmony again. Show me Harmony. That's destruction. I hope Misha is not... you know what? He has the same color palette. He has the same colored hair. So come on, show me Harmony. No! Not Harmony. Not Harmony. And shit, the ad started right then. Well, we lost the 75-25. How can I win the 50-50 but lose the 75-25? Because this is the second 75-25 I've lost in a row. Unfortunately, because last time I pulled for Cyrene's light cone, I had already also lost the 75-25 if I recall correctly. And hello Shiny, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've arrived right on time to see me lose my 75-25. Isn't that great? But we lost at 10 pity, basically. So we got it very, very early. You have Mother's Cone at least? I think it says new, so I guess I didn't have it prior to this, huh? Probably, maybe. I don't remember. What do I have her on, though? Because I have built my Himiko. I guess now I can at least give her her own light cone, right? Hopefully, right? But could it be a double? No, no. Okay. You know what? Still, a 10 pity, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, right? I'm going to wait until the ads die down or go away before we continue, just so that everyone can see the rest of the polls. Sparksme wants me to spend money, and Varka wants me to buy drinks for him. I have to gift sub to Owl to get Sparksy early. I mean, I appreciate the sub gift, but you don't have to, and I cannot guarantee that you will have luck. I will send you all the luck I can, of course. I wish you good luck, of course, but yeah, I can't guarantee luck based on sub gifted. I mean, Swevi, do you feel like you're lucky because you are the one who has gifted the most amount of subs on the channel, right? Has gifting subs on my channel brought you luck in your polls? I don't think it did, right? I don't think it did. Ktosh has also gifted subs on the channel, so Ktosh, do you feel lucky? No, I don't like the that Swevi wrote. Spend that money on Sparksy if you want her that bad. Yeah, Zenny, instead of gifting me a sub, you should spend, if you are spending money, you might as well spend it on trying to get your, the character you want, of course. Today I won my 75-25 and had low pity on Aria banner. I also got a double in my Aria pull, won my 50-50, but then immediately got Nekomata. But at least that means that you are guaranteed for whoever you want to pull next, right? So it's kind of a good thing still. So, I guess maybe I do be bringing you luck. It has nothing to do with me, I know. But a man can dream, right? Low pity on the Wenjin banner. Ancient banner was still pretty high, but a double. Yeah, the double kind of compensate, right? And Ktosh, why did you write dot? And you highlighted the message. I don't really know what you're doing there. Okay, we are now at 2 pity, going to 12. Could we be very lucky and not spend all that much? Come on, please, Cerydra's light cone. No, okay, that's okay, 12 pity. That's fine. Going to 22 pity, Epoch etched in golden blood. I will help you etch your Epoch in golden blood. Will that convince you to come home at 22 pity? No, that would be a no. Very well. What else can I promise you? Oh wait, she came home when I said that I would help her conquer the galaxy, and I need, you know, the what would you call that? I need the light cone to conquer the galaxy. So for Cerydra, the Imperator's conquest of the galaxy, please come home at 32 pity. Pretty please. No, very well. What else does she like? What else would she want other than conquering the galaxy? Because... Oh, yeah, I know! I will organize a date for you with Hycelins. Do you want to go on a date with Aquarium Fish Lady? Will that convince you to come home to us at 42 pity? No. Apparently, the fish lady is not convincing. I will somehow find a way for you to swim inside of Hycelins' aquarium. Yeah, don't ask me how that works. Will that work? Still no. Okay, well. I believe we are at 52 now? Why are you running? Yeah, it seems that like the light cone is running away from me, huh? But, come on. We believe, right? We believe. I mean, it is guaranteed, so all I have to do is get the next 5-star, right? We're at 52, going to 62 if I didn't miscount. Come on, please. I can get another Eidolon, maybe. No? Do you not want me to get an Eidolon for your master? Come on. Ah, finally. Well, I mean, I think we went to 72, right? So it is... it is, yeah. But finally we got it, right? Finally. And a Luca. We love Luca. Though it's been a while since we've seen him. Come on, show me the harmony. There you go. We finally have the harmony light code. Good, good, good. Please don't make it a double. Oh, wow. That's a lot of Lucas. I think Luca is stalking me, man. Okay, there we go. That's 3 Lucas. Well, 2 light cones of Luca and then himself, right? You know what? We do have still some pulls. I will keep on pulling because her E2 is also quite good. Luca 5-star when? Bruh. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Am I deaf or did you miss my message? I might have missed your message because you guys have said a lot of things. Did I get that, or am I just getting no tidal wave? Geometry dash mentioned. I have no idea what that means. Is 146 or 150 break effect good for Rappa? I have no idea, man. I don't know how to build Rappa. And the crow was drunk. Okay, so I have missed a few messages. I'm sorry, Tosh. You guys have wrote a lot today, and sometimes I will be missing out messages. I'm not doing it on purpose, though. Sometimes I do see messages, but since I'm in the middle of saying something else, you know, I don't get to actually reply yet. Like earlier, I missed saying hello to Swevy because what do you call that? Because I was talking to other people. So I do apologize, but sometimes it do be happening. And what else did I miss? Happy lurking to you, Tosh. I'd let Luca stalk me. I think you want Luca to do more than that, gamer, won't you? Knowing you, I have a feeling you don't just want him to look at you. You want him to, I will not finish that sentence. Varka or Sparksy? Owl, can I ask your bot? Sure. You can type. I believe you can ask the question. You can type !Q in. Even if you're on YouTube, the YouTube commands work as well. Yeah, you can type !Q and your question, and it should work. If it doesn't, let me know, and what do you call that? And I will try to see if I can fix that, because it should be working. Luca...
Spada_4 says brake unit build, boot hill wrapper ECT, 200% brake effect, and the rest speed. That's it.
Oh, and by the way, I think, yes, I missed another thing from Ktosh. Earlier, I saw it and I forgot about it. Teach you something in French. Shui clears Dahlia any day of the week, argue with a wall. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to translate that, Ktosh. Shui, Shui, détruit, who was it again in your thing? Shui détruit Dahlia n'importe quel jour de la semaine. I don't know how to say argue with a wall because it doesn't mean anything. How do you translate argue exactly? It wouldn't be that. English. Argue? Argumenter, yeah, no. Débat, ouais, yeah, okay. Débat avec un mur. There you go. I did the best I could, but honestly, that sentence, man, it means not much. The literal translation is Shui destroys Dahlia any day of the week. Argue with a wall. I switched clears with the destroy because there is no equivalent in French. It doesn't work in French. Make it literal. It's not that it doesn't work. Even in English, argue with a wall. I mean, I understand what he means, but at the same time, it's not exactly something that you, like, I don't know. The whole sentence for me is weirdly built, I will say. Despite being a homie, you're not a rapper, so you have no idea about rapper. I'm certainly not a rapper, and I don't want rapper, so... And I don't know about her because I skipped her badge. So, all of what you said, Shadow Master, is very true. Headlock me, baby. Oh god, gamer. It's headlock you. With what? With his arms or with his thighs, gamer? Tracking chat can be tricky when suddenly everyone shows up at once. True, true, Shiny. Everyone shows up at once, everyone starts chatting, everyone starts using the bot to ask questions, because I see Zenny on YouTube side. He's spamming questions to the bot. Should I pull for Varka or Sparksy? The answer is maybe. Should I pull for Varka? The answer is yes. Should I pull for Sparksy? The answer is maybe. Should I buy Kafka in Fortnite? The answer is yes. Am I going to win my polls early? The answer is maybe. Am I going to spend a lot of money today? My answer is yes. God damn it. I hope that the, what do you call that? I hope that the bot has helped you decide, Zenny. If you understood Hungarian and I tried to translate that to that, you'd have bleeding ears too. I'll take your word for it. I don't understand Hungarian and I don't even know what the language... Well, no, I know what the language looks like, but I've never actually heard it being spoken, I think, probably. I'm dying. Why are you talking alone? Hello to you, Cake Stars, X. Hello to you. I am not talking alone. Zenny is there, and oh, are you talking about Zenny? Well, Zenny's talking to me. He's not alone. But most chatters seem to be on Twitch. On YouTube, I tend to have mostly lurkers, to be honest. But Zenny is an exception. He's not a lurker, he's mostly a chatter. Although he does lurk sometimes as well. But anyway, a hello to you, Cake. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And you shall witness me pulling for E2 Cerydra. I wasn't planning on doing it, but you know what? Why not? Because I don't think I'm gonna be interested in Ash... No, I know for a fact I'm not interested in Ashvale. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm not really interested in him. I do like his design, but other than that, not really much. So we will be pulling with what we have left. If we can get her E2, that's great. If we lose the 50-50, I will keep the guaranteed for whatever other character I might want. Or like for a Cyrene rerun or for a Finon rerun. This is all for Finon and Cyrene, basically. So please, pretty please, come home to us already. No? No, you know? We got an early, very early 5-star on the light cone, even though it wasn't the right one. Would you mind happening to us early again, pretty please? No? Come on. And I need to win the 50-50, right? Because, you know, you are a Chrysos heir. I've only lost one 50-50 on all of my Chrysos heir pulls. So please, pretty please, Cerydra, come home. It is early. We are at 30 pity or something like that. It is early, guys. Okay, now we just need to win, right? We just need to win. Come on. Let us see harmony. Let us see harmony. Please show me harmony. Where is it? Show me the harmony. Show me the Imperator. No! Ah! My second loss on a Chrysos heir banner. Ah, well. Ah, welt, I should have said. My bad. We do love Dad. I mean, it's kind of funny, though. We got Mom's light cone and we got Dad's Eidolon, you know? So it's kind of funny that we get both Himiko and Welt in one way, shape, or form, you know? Where was I at? Oh god. I understand completely how you feel with French translation. I will send you the first ever pick of Imperator on main sub. Okay, I will take a look at that. Technically, E6 fine on Eidolon. Yeah, basically, honorary E6 fine on Eidolon. That is what I was aiming for, right? I can use the rest of my pulls. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's use the rest of the pulls to get the E2. That means we are at 10. 20. Come on, pretty please, be early. No. I mean, we lost early, but it would be nice if we got the E2 early as well. No, okay, 30. 40. Come on, no. Really? 50. Come on, where are you? No? No, okay. 60, this is the last 10 pull. No? Oh, wait, no, we do have more. Wait, we do have more in the shop. These things, right? I believe we were at 60, so this would be 70. Please tell me this is it. No! Okay, so we are going to 80 pity. She likes to come home late, it seems. That's fine, that's fine. And there we go. This should be it. Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, she came home at 82 pity earlier, and now she's at around, somewhere between 70 and 80 pity again. But we do get our E2 Siren. Come on, show me the Siren. Show me the Siren. Not the Siren, the Cerydra, my bad. I was still thinking about Siren, my bad. I guess maybe it's because I disrespected her that she came home so late. That's on me, that's my bad. Don't you think about disrespecting father? Don't worry, I love wealth, gamer, I love wealth. You take with grace and grateful like a gentleman. Oh yeah, no, I love wealth. Even though technically speaking I don't really play him, you know, because unfortunately he's not that strong, I still love the character. I'm gonna make a decision, Owl. I'm gonna not pull and save my money for another time. Very well, very well. Has the bot helped you reach that decision? Because I feel like the bot did not help you whatsoever. And Ktosh redeemed a dad joke. Well, not redeemed the dad joke, but used the command. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Aha, I see. Well. I will promptly move on. She's a queen after all. She's just fashionably late. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I used 230 pulls, I think? Yeah, around 220, 230 pulls to get 2 Eidolons and 1 light cone. Honestly, I've seen worse, right? In terms of pulling session, I've had worse. So we do be happy. And there we go. We do have our E2S1 Cerydra. And now I have E2S1, E2S1, E2S1. And wait, are your Eidolons good? Permanso Terrae recovers 1 skill point and increases the bondmate's all-type respan by 18%. Not bad. Additionally increases the number of actions for the enhanced soul dragon for ultimate by 2. I don't really care about that. When the enhanced soul dragon takes action, the additional damage dealt by the bondmate becomes 200% of its original damage, and the shield effect provided in this instance becomes 200. I don't know how good this E2 is. E1, why not? I might try to get E1 for him later down the line.
Fly the banners and set off with me. Fly the banners and set off with me.
There we go. Now let me switch from dance. You know what? Let me switch like this. That way I can give the S5 dance to Tribi. There, and I don't know if I have the material for it. Although I guess I can quick farm, right? Probably. And happy lurking to you, Swivy. Where was I at?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wait, who is running, Charo Master? Who is running? Well, his father. Father, Nova Flare, when? Honestly, it doesn't seem like it's a priority for the dev team, so I hope that one day he will indeed get a Nova Flare, but can I quick farm real quick? Yeah, sure, start farming. We good? Insufficient Trailblaze power? Oh, come on. Yeah, I have 58 of these things. Come on, you use the rest. There you go. Do you need more? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, good. Material synthesis. There we go. And level 80 is max. There we go. We do reach 4,500 attack. Good, good, good. What else did I want to do? Oh, right, wait. Let me give Welt his Eidolon. There you go. E2 Welt.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Okay. And where is Mother? Mother can have... Oh, I suppose I have this thing. Right. No, Mother has to have her light cone. It is imperative. Mother needs her light cone. I cannot not give her her light cone. There. Even though I'm not playing her, even though this is a waste of resources, we will give her her light cone indeed. Oh, come on, you're a pain. You know what? Use 5. There you go. Are you happy now? Quick send. There we go. Quick farm. Oh no, we have the material. Good. This is taking a while. And oh my god, it's already been an hour and 25 minutes. God damn it! I need to get to get busy here. We need to what do you call that? To speed things up, because we also have Varka weapon pulls. Although we don't have that many pulls, unfortunately. We also have that, and I would like to take a look, you know, at what do you call that? At Finon, now that we have E2S1, I would assume E2S1 Cerydra, I would assume it's going to be, you know, somewhat of a difference, right? Somewhat of a difference, I would assume. Hopefully it will, because technically speaking, from what I understand, I will get some defense shred, but on top of that, I get 54% damage increase on the light cone, and another 40% damage increase on
Sparda_4 says
on the E2.
Beat up LVL 120 Sparksy.
Do you mean like the one in what do you call that? The one in anomaly arbitration? Yeah, gimme. Mine, yum. Yum. I'm so happy that you added that. Oh, the why are you running? Oh, okay, you were just testing it out. Okay. Where is anomaly arbitration? Is it? I think it is on the express, but I think it might be on the passenger cabin, right? Father needs a new form already. Yeah, he kind of does. Is it this way or is it the other way? It's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other way around. Great. Right. I forgot you could do it like that. And here. There you go. Why is literally every character of yours with the star thingy? Oh, no, it's because I've starred the characters that I have built, basically. As you can see, these other characters are not starred. But at some point, yeah, I have most of my characters being built, so yeah, that is that is a fair point. I'm just used to doing it like that. Okay, let us proceed with this then. Let us try our E2 team, except for Dan Hung, against Sparksy. That way we can finally, you know...
A direct offensive. Turn over this eternal...
I will spank her with a meteorite to the face.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
I'm gonna cry. To the defeat. Your downfall is absolute. Just a small prelude. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Spada underscore 4
Memories
says,
waiting to be woken
change
up by a
difficulty.
shooting
You
star.
grab the LVL
Remember me
101.
with love.
Oh. I've never
world
actually
bearing,
tried
ignite
level
the dawn.
120 to be honest.
Don't blink.
Is it even worth
May
trying?
law walk into the stars.
I don't think I've ever tried it just because
Cleanse
yeah,
hatred with love.
I never
To the defeat,
felt
your
like it
downfall
was
is absolute.
not needed, but you know,
Dragons soaring above the lands!
Worth
This
trying.
is permanence!
let us first see what
Ready
happens in
yourself.
the in here.
Fight for me.
No other choice but forward.
I won't get it. No. Okay, too bad. We'll go with this.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Okay, this should be an enhanced, right? I'm at 99 over 43. No. 99 crit rate, 431 crit damage, with 321 bonus damage. Okay. Wow, that's a long list of buffs. That is a long list of buffs. Okay, let's see how much damage this does then.
Hail the new dawn.
Ah, it's only 2 million, huh? I mean, I don't know how much I used to... Oh, 2.7 million. That was more.
Empty shell.
Because, to be fair, yeah, these guys are level 100, right? So...
Hail the new
it won't be doing the same amount of damage as usual.
Still not strong enough. So without substance.
Stream starting.
Do I have... No, I don't. Ah, but she's going to act first. Ah, shoot.
Here comes the special guest.
Ah, yeah, she's going to pull me in. That's kind of a pain. Please die.
Tear the sky.
That hurt.
Yeah, and now I have to waste these meteors on these girls. That's a
You
pain.
got lucky.
I hate these mechanics where I'm just wasting my damages, you know.
Sparkly rabbits, fiery swim.
For agony.
Cyberbully.
Quench the flames of blood.
Let's chat over voice.
And Sosh says only 2 million. Well, I mean, 2 million is
Tear the
the
sky.
base that I'm used to with my Finon, basically.
So without substance. Empty shell.
Ah, good. Unknown. Well, the timing is not great.
Stars burn to ash. The flames are not strong enough.
But can I destroy this first phase?
Hail the new dawn.
Cyberbully.
I can! 4.5 million! Now that's more
Tear
like
the
it.
sky.
Now that's what I wanted to see, you know?
Go, my little cuties. Here comes the special guest.
Is that all? Remember agony.
That hurt.
I'll never you. Hail the new dawn.
Cyberbully.
Quench the flames of blood.
The problem with this boss is that, you know, it has this phase where you can't really do damage to it, right? You just remove percentages of whatever the fuck this is.
Strike.
Sparkle is literally going up against a Lord Ravager. Girl is brave? I wouldn't call her brave, she doesn't exactly have a choice, to be fair.
Spada underscore 4 says,
Cyberbully.
she does have damage resistance if you don't kill the girlies.
Well, there you go. Girlies are gone.
So without substance.
One more. Good. And now we do have our double attack here.
Cyberbully.
Okay. 4.3 million.
I'm gonna quit.
4.3 million twice. Okay. Okay. I want to try it in a normal fight. Oh. Oh shit, I zero cycled her. Okay. I was not expecting that. Well, it is somewhat different, I will say. It is somewhat different, but I do want to try a normal fight, like in Memory of Chaos, for instance. Because to me, that is a more normal metric, because Memory of Chaos happens more often than, what you call that, than, what's the word for it? Than Anomaly Arbitration. Yeah, I did use that. Okay, we can keep it that way. Okay. Let's try a normal fight, what I personally consider normal.
No need to hesitate.
A
Your
direct
judgment brought you
offensive.
this
Turn
far.
over this eternal.
Light up the dawn.
My Herta can do max 700,000 on a single enemy,
Mountains roar,
but
dragons
she's
rise!
R1 with premium team.
Got nerve.
To be fair,
the defeat,
I think
your
Phylon is
downfall is
stronger than
absolute.
the Herta overall.
Just a small prelude.
When you
Stars,
have his full
shine for
team.
the heroes.
Plus, keep in mind, your Herta is R1 with premium team. My Phylon is E2S1 with premium team of mostly E2S1 characters. I have E2S1 Phylon, E2S1 Cyrene, E2S1 Cerydra, and E0S1 Dunhun, right? So it is not quite the same, right? It is not quite
Soaring
comparable.
above the lands. This is permanence.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Where was I
Remember
at?
me with love.
Sparkle is... Oh, I read that.
May world bearing.
Shiny is dancing with a...
Don't
Is that
blink.
Pepe the Frog? I think. I think it is.
May law walk into the stars. Rewrite destruction with
Xandar, do
me.
Xandar, please.
To the defeated,
Oh,
your
do you mean like the
downfall
weekly
is
boss?
absolute.
We could try and do the
Dragons
weekly
soaring
boss
above the
indeed.
lands. This
Yeah, unfortunately,
is
the madam got
permanence.
hog wrapped into the dirt. Even Anaxa is stronger. Is he actually stronger?
I can't let them down.
I suppose now that Cyrene is
Fight for
out,
me.
probably, right?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Okay, 3.7 million. Now this is a better metric for me. Just 3.5 million. This is a lot more damage than I used to do.
Empty shell.
Here comes the special guest.
The reason I say it's a better metric is just because I'm more used to seeing numbers in Memory of Chaos than I am in Anomaly Arbitration.
That hurt.
Spada_4 says Xander is MOC 12. Second phase.
Yeah, but then that means I have to do the first phase. The first phase is a bitch. I don't like the first phase at all.
Quench the flames of blood.
Without Phylon, because Phylon completely bypasses
My little cutie.
Branded with strife.
what's her face? Sparks' mechanic, basically. Yeah, he's wearing the obvious sanctuary uniform, an animal sanctuary with a Twitch channel. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't.
Don't let time
I have to
run
admit,
away in vain.
I wouldn't have recognized it if you hadn't told me, because I had no. Wait, there are animal sanctuaries with Twitch channels. What do they stream on their Twitch channel? Now I'm curious.
Sun tear the sky.
Cyberbully.
5 million
Hail the
damage.
new dawn.
Not bad. Not bad. I am cyberbullying her. That is
Quench the
true.
flames of blood.
She's not wrong about that.
Let's chat over books.
Is that all? Remember agony. The flames of new sun tear the sky.
Should I? Yeah, it doesn't
Quench
really
the
matter.
flames of blood.
We're gonna blow up first.
Go, my little cuties.
Branded with strife.
Cyberbully.
I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
Cyberbully.
And now she's going to die. Ah, well. Well, there you go. She's dead. She's dead indeed. Okay. We have done enough testing for today, especially because it's already been an hour and 40 minutes. We still have some, what do you call that? Some, what's the word for it? Some Varka pulls and some, and the story quest with Varka to finish. So I will leave for now. But yeah, a good day. A good day indeed. A good day for my Finon. Honestly, yeah, given the fact that I don't really like any of the 4.x characters, I will probably keep on pulling for Eidolons for Finon. Finon will be my priority, I think. Finon first, Cyrene second, and then maybe Danhong E1 if he ever gets a rerun. Maybe an E2 on Aglaya as well. Oh, right, I do want Hycin's Light Cone and maybe Castrace's Light Cone as well. But yeah, I will basically just make my, what do you call that? I will just make my Chrysos Air team stronger because I genuinely love these characters. Wait, what path is Cerydra? To get the Anaxa passive? Cerydra is Harmony. Anaxa, I don't know exactly how he works. I don't quite remember. Yeah, Alveus Sanctuary has a 24/7 live cams in their animal ambassadors enclosures. It's an entirely online zoo, basically, so the animals don't get stressed out by in-person crowds like in normal zoo. That's nice! I didn't even know that was a thing. I've been to one zoo in my entire life when I was a kid, and I barely remember anything because I think I was 5 years old. But since then, I haven't really been to a zoo. Oh, there was a reserve I've been to when I was like maybe 19, I think. And right, I was with my ex and her family, one of my exes and her family, and we got spooked by an ostrich because the ostrich came to next to the car because you had to stay in your car, and it started pecking on the window. It was a funny memory, I will say that much. But, well, generally speaking, I don't really like the idea of... I mean, a reserve is better than a zoo at the very least, because the animals seem to be like... they had a lot of space, you know, to run around and whatnot. But still, animals should be in their natural habitat, I think. That's for Tosh. Just do one pull for Rappa. No, I'm not risking it for Rappa, especially because I have no intention of building her or playing her. So no, I'm not going to even risk it. If I were to be lucky and get her like that, I'd rather get, you know, for instance, Cyphera. I would rather get Cyphera or get... even Anaxa, I wouldn't mind. Why not? That way I can complete my my Chrysos Air collection. But Rappa, I genuinely have no desire to pull for her or play her. Hycin Light Cone is priority number 1 after Finon and Cyrene. Depends on where the reruns. I know you're talking about meta-wise. I'm not talking meta-wise. I'm talking just depends on which one comes first in terms of rerun. If Hycin's Light Cone happens next patch, for instance, I will, what you call that? I will pull for her Light Cone and I will save later for Finon, for instance. But if Cyrene's banner comes back first, then I will be pulling on her banner most likely, right? If Ashvale skips me, I will go for Cypher E1. I encourage you to go for Cypher E1, personally. But that's just me, personally. Like, I like Flames, but I don't even need him. Bro, my NFR outdamages him. Respect 10 pull for Sparkle? I don't even have a 10 pull, and I don't respect her. So no, Kumo. No respect 10 pull for her. Switching to the just yapping scene for a moment. That way I can switch games. And there you go. There. Right, I need to save this. And now we can go to Genshin, and we will start with the pulling session for Varka's weapon. I only have like 30 pulls, if I recall correctly. So it ain't much, but it was honest work. I did my best, you know. I did my best in the last 3 days, basically. Ah yes, ostriches. Undeniable proof that birds are dinosaurs. True, true. And they are scary, ostriches in reality. Like, as much as I laugh at the fact that we were kind of spooked. We had good reasons to be spooked. Ostriches can mess you up really quickly. Like, their talons can completely shred you. They are scary creatures. And yeah, they are a good reminder that birds are indeed descendants of dinosaurs, right? Anaxa, it's Anaxagoras. Yeah, and I don't care. I'll just call him Professor, right? I'll just call him Professor. By the way, would you say Aventurine can do good damage, or should I just focus on Rappa and Dahlia? Focus on Rappa and Dahlia. Aventurine is not going to help you do damage. Aventurine's damage is nothing. Really, no. You can build him like that if you want to, but it's going to be a major pain, and the return on investment is not going to be good. In my opinion, you should focus on your main DPS. It will be much better. Japanese Sparksy is your literal worst nightmare? Why is that? She's like Japanese Dory, but Sparkle. You know what? I like Japanese Dory just because it's funny and, you know, she sounds insane, right? Just because of that. But other than that, overall, I just don't want to see Sparkle or Sparksy anywhere near me, basically. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it must have been AMD's stuff. Oh shit, I hope AMD's not dying on me or something. Okay, weapon. We do have a fate point. We have 25 pulls, plus 0. Plus 5. Okay, so we do have 30 pulls. And if I recall correctly, we were at 10 pity at most. Or 11, I think. Yeah, 11 pity. There you go. So we have 3 10 pulls to try and make this weapon come home. Right? So 11. So we can go up to half. So please, a little weapon, meet me halfway point. I shouldn't call you a little weapon. You're a huge weapon. So please meet me at the halfway point. Come home early. We've already lost the 75-25 to a weapon that is utterly useless. So please make it up to me and come home right here, right now. Emerge! No? Okay. No, very well. And I keep getting this new weapon that I didn't even know existed. But I like this weapon. It looks good. Okay, 21 pity going to 31. Oh wait, I should have used that one. It was my birthday yesterday, right? I can only use that excuse once a year. It was my birthday yesterday. So, weapon, will you come home to us? Pretty please, as a birthday gift. Pretty please. No. No, it doesn't care about my birthday. Okay, it was Deidra's birthday yesterday. We do share the same birthday. Will you come home for Deidra? Will you come home for him then? Pretty please. Going to 41 pity, come on. Nope. Shit. I didn't come home for Deidra either. Well. Sad news indeed. Deidra, I'm sorry. Oh god, what is happening? Wait. Gamer says, I'm sorry, question mark, and then he gifted 2 subs. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know why you're sorry, what you're sorry for, but thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs to Decaf and Twangerine. Decaf I know, Decaf I know, they've been here before. Twangerine, I have to admit, I've never heard before. Probably someone random, or maybe a lurker, I don't know. I don't mean to call out lurkers or anything like that. Yeah, like I said, thank you very much, Gamer. That was somewhat unexpected. No, not somewhat, that was completely unexpected. But thank you very much for the support, I really appreciate it. And, wait, is that a way for me to... Is that, Should I reinvest that 10 pull? Those 2 subs. Well, technically those 2 subs would be... yeah, no. Oh, wait, we do have 1 more pull beforehand. Could that 1 pull be enough? Wait. before we decide to reinvest or not, could that one pull be enough? Going to 42 pity, if I'm not mistaken, which is, you know, the universal number, is the answer to everything, right? And Deidara is right. Yesterday was also Chi-Chi's birthday. So will you come home for Chi-Chi's birthday on the 42nd pull? No Chi-Chi. No Chi-Chi, unfortunately. Or rather, not for Chi-Chi. I missed it. Male kangaroo will box your ass harder than any other animal. That is true. Kangaroos are also very dangerous indeed, and they are very aggressive. I like her kinda adorable tone, but for you it will be so obnoxious. If it is high-pitched, Deidara, yes, it would be obnoxious indeed. Denada, and more like, excuse you, some of us weren't aware that your birthday was yesterday. Oh, yes. My bad. Yeah, it's not really something I announce. It's just that we've talked about it before, and Deidara and I share the same birthday. We were both born on March 3rd. Although we do have a few years apart. And Chi-Chi is also was also born on March 3rd. So it was kind of like a topic of discussion. But yeah, that is indeed my birthday, so thank you very much for the subs, and thank you for the wishes. Okay, you know what? Let us reinvest a bit. Let us reinvest into one temple, right? But to do that, I'll go through here. Give me a second. We can reinvest into one temple, okay? Just yapping. There you go. Give me a second. I guess the alerts are only playing now. And wait, there is another... There was... I think there is something wrong with my alerts. Okay, give me a second. We shall reinvest a bit. Yes, I'm still logged in. No, I don't care about that. Wait, which pack is that? Yeah, we'll go with the $15 one. That way, we get one full 10 pull, right? Or should we go with the... Wait, we were at 42 pity, right? Screw it. Fine. I am not buying the $100 pack. Just so you guys know. I'm not buying the $100 pack. That's for sure. Wait. Yeah. I'm hesitating. Wait. I am hesitating. Should I go for the $30 pack or just the $15 one? Because the $15 one gives us one 10 pull, but the $30 one gives us two 10 pulls. With two 10 pulls, we should have enough to get the weapon. Fine. Fine, you know what? 30, treat yourself. True, I suppose I can treat myself for, what'd you call that? For, what's the word for it? For my own birthday. If I don't treat myself, who will? I do have a good... I mean, I suppose you did, Gamer. You did treat me with those subs, so thank you very much once again. Let me see, it's 20, 11. Okay, there you go. Come on, you can do this. You can? Can't you? Yes, please. Come on, process. The process is long. The process has happened. Good. Transaction complete. There you go. And we should be good to go. Wait, I just want to note this down. I said, there you go. And it would be Genesis crystals. There and there. There we go. Sorry, it's just that I note down. I have an Excel spreadsheet where I note down how much I spend for each of my games, so I just needed to note that down before I forgot. There we go. We can come back to the game. There and there. Where was I at? Hey, wait. High pitched is the low to say she's so loud and scandalous with a high pitched voice. Okay, if that's the case, Deidara, then I would probably dislike Sparksy's voice indeed. Female kangaroo won't really box you. They are much more docile. The male ones are like roided up bodybuilders. Yeah, they are indeed very aggressive. They are very territorial, right? Couldn't both of you have waited 4 more days? Just so you share a birthday with Marchie? Bruh, I came out of my mother's womb 30 years before March. So like... yeah, I couldn't have waited to learn of her existence, no. That is not how it works. Plus, I mean, I knew someone who was born on March 7th. Unfortunately, they passed away, so there is that. Hopefully, March will not pass away either, you know? Because it is kind of sad. Wait, I need to give myself them pulls. You know what? Let's do it like this for now. There you go. Come on, weapon 50. We're going to 52, right? 52. Will you come home to us at 52, pretty please? It would be very nice of you. Come on. No. Okay. This is a pain. But Layla gave us a pull back. Good, good. Okay, then going to 62. Right, I need to add those again. 1600, there you go. Okay, going to 62, Pity, come on. We're waiting for you here, we're dying here. Varka needs you, for Varka! Come on! No! You gotta be shitting me. Oh man, this weapon really doesn't want to come home. We got 2 more pulls. 62, going to... that would be what? 62? 63! Come on, 63, Pity. No! Oh my god, going to 60... I was at what, 63? 64 then. 64, Pity! Ah! Oh, please be a constellation on someone I already have. Yes! That reimburses our pull. That reimburses our pull. Okay, going to 65, Pity. Come on, this is so late. Please. But we need it. We can't get to 69, Sparta. I wish we could, but we can't. We are going to 65. Come on. Jest of the Mighty Wolf. Come on, this is my last pull for you. No. Why did it have to be that way? We're at 65, man. 65. Ah, what a pain. What a pain. That would... Yeah, but no. Because the pity here... No, I want the rules. Details. The pity on weapon banners is 80, right? Yeah, it is 80. You still got a couple of days? I do have more than a couple of days. I have 12 days. But it would have been so nice if we could have gotten his weapon today, you know, to finish off the... what is that? Yeah, no, this does not give, it does not give the monies. Huh. Does anything here give the monies? No. The primos I'm talking about. No, there is nothing less. Nothing left. Technically speaking, yes, I can get it. What do you call that? I can get it in the next few days, right? Probably, but it is so painful, man. But yeah, I shouldn't spend more than this. Because right now, I've mentioned before, I am in saving mode. So, technically speaking, I have guaranteed myself the weapon, right? So we will be getting the weapon. Well, I will be getting the weapon. I'll probably do 1 pull a day until I get it, right? Which I won't be doing on stream because it doesn't really make sense to boot up the game just to do 1 pull and then stop, right? But it is so painful, man. So painful. Oh, my crystal fly trap. Oh, wait. Might as well do that then, since I'm here.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
I wish the crystal fly trap would give me primos once a week
where's
as well,
a good
you know?
spot for a nap?
But I suppose not. And plus the some ads are going to run on Twitch, so might as well do this in the meantime, and then we can get to the what do you call that? We can get to the story. We can get back to the story. What the fuck? I've got 100% on the whole map apart from Honami, which I skipped. Then how is it possible? I already found 10 plus chests in Sanguis Plateau alone. Because I do believe that Wuthering Waves functions the same way as Genshin Impact, in the sense that you can reach 100% of the map without having found all of the chests, basically. Kind of like old Genshin Impact, because new Genshin with the new, what do you call that, the new compass, it does show everything, but old Genshin, you know, 1.0, 2.0, etc., you could achieve 100% without finding every single chest. And I do believe it is something very similar in Wuthering Waves. Huh? Who did that? That was not me. Who did that? Thank you, whoever that may be. But who did that? Thank you very much. It was me. Ah, Jouk.
You have a mother.
Hello, Jouk. Wait, that was... Ah, okay. Hello, Jouk, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And I see that you are once again sponsoring my weapons. Because Jouk did it once before for my Wriothesley's weapon after we lost the 75... Well, the 33, 33, 33. So this would be the second time Jouk is sponsoring a weapon for me. Thank you very much. And hello to you, I hope you're doing well, welcome in. Wait, I have 600? Wait, I had all that, huh? I still had some crystals left? Oh. Oh, apparently I did. Okay, well, we'll grab all of it. And we will try to get the weapon right now, right here. Okay, thank you very much, Rook. Let's see if you can sponsor this weapon indeed. Come on, weapon, you have to come home for Jouk's generosity. You can't leave her hanging like this. Come on. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? We were at 65, so this is 66. Oh god. Will you come home for the 6-7 meme, please? I don't know, but I kind of want you to, but at the same time, you know, I kind of want to cry, but... Come on, please show yourself! No! Okay, okay. If not 67, then 68! Come on! Yes! Finally! Oh. Ah, there it is. Once again, thank you very much, Rook. Look, the sponsor of this stream, the sponsor of my weapon pools. Thank you, thank you. Once again, we managed to get the weapon on stream thanks to Jouk. And again, it was for a man, I will say that much. Twice it has happened for a muscular man. Twice it happened for a man with cake. Because the last time it was for Wriothesley, right? And up until now, Wriothesley was the cake master. He was the bakery, right? And now it's Varka. Varka is the new bakery of the game.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
I don't remember who sent a video of Doc TV looking at Varka's ass. I can't look at it, unfortunately. But Varka do be having a lot of ass. He do be having a lot of ass.
Says now we have 2 pennies. Because it happened twice.
We have 2 pennies? Because it happened twice? What do you mean we have 2 pennies? Why pennies? I use euros personally. Oh, by the way, that means I can give back Anya. Wait. Where is my Dia? Ah, there she is. Okay. I had stolen her weapon temporarily. There and there. There we go. Is me joking? Sugar parent right here, right now. It emerged indeed after... It took a while, but it emerged indeed. 69 watch. Did we get it at 68 or 69? I miscounted maybe. There, and let us level this up. I already have all the, what do you call that, the materials for him. I had pre-farmed everything. I mean, you guys saw me triple crown him. I had everything ready for him. And now I am in full saving mode for Nicole. I will not pull on a single banner until I can guarantee Nicole, hopefully. I hope I can guarantee her weapon too, but man, I don't know if I'll have enough time to save for her. Well, she shouldn't come out next patch, right? Do we know who is going to come out next patch? Without talking about leaks, I mean. When talking only about official information, did we get drip marketing for anyone yet? 68, okay, yeah. Oh, if I had a penny for every time X happens, I'd have 2 pennies. Oh, that meme, I see. Are they adding new chests in Wuwa to older places with new patches? As far as I know, no. Not that I... Yeah, just like Sparta said, not that I know of. I don't think so. Let's see, 77 over 222. This does give me a 20 crit rate, right? So overall, decent build. I do lack crit damage. I do feel like I lack crit damage, not gonna lie. I mean, this piece is pretty good. Oh, you can't... Oh, no, you can see this piece. It's 28 crit damage, right? So this is decent. Yeah, this one could have been better, honestly. I could reshape it, why not? Can I reshape it? Do I have the mats for that? Oh yeah, I do! Oh! Can you please go into these two? Pretty please? What is decreed reshape? Will be triggered once sufficient progress is made. The current reshape will result in at least 4 enhancement. Well, I think I'm gonna reshape now. We might as well reshape now. We do have 13 of these feathers, so why not? Come on, please. I didn't need the crit rate! Come on! I mean, technically speaking, this is better, but come on. I didn't need the crit rate, I needed the crit damage, god damn it. This game. This game will never leave me be. Well, not leave me be, but it will never give me what I want, will it? Yeah, well. I think we've gambled enough today. What does that... And now I'm over-critting. Of course I am. Why is life the way it is? Crit rate. I guess maybe we can try leveling this up. Come on. Let me see all of it into crit damage. All of it into crit damage. No, I said crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Yes, okay, not bad. More crit damage, come on. One more roll. One more roll is all I asked for. Come on, believe! Yes! Okay! This is more crit damage. I mean, technically speaking, this piece is better, but that now I am no longer over-critting. And that is the most important part for me. Not really. But there we go. That way we are no longer over-critting, and we got a tiny bit of crit damage as well. Plus we got some energy regen, which is utterly useless on him. But we do be happy, right? We do be happy. But yeah, no drips, but from leaks we know who is next. I'm not gonna tell. Okay. I told you enough in DMs about Asheville. Yeah, I mean, for Asheville, honestly, I don't really quite care personally, but that's mostly me. Wait, I need you. No, I said, I didn't select. No, Max. There we go. And, does this? Oh no, I would have to use his, never mind.
Thunder! Thunder!
Oh! His elemental infusion lasts long enough for me to fully do the thingy. I don't know if I wait. I don't know if I want to keep that weapon skin. Honestly, I feel like his regular weapon looks better. Yeah, for me, I'm sorry for Roland, but Varka's regular weapon looks better for me. I prefer it. It looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but this looks better. What is quick replace? Huh? What does that mean? Ah, there you go. I don't really know what that... What is quick replace? But yeah, for me, his weapon looks better on him, specifically. It's just better colors. And look, it's shiny. It is shiny. There you go. This is indeed much better, at least in my opinion. Low-key glad, but holy shit, the other godding, and that's where I'm gonna stop. We technically have Durandal. The color scheme matches. Yeah, the color scheme matches way better with his regular weapon. That being said, wait, can you equip this skin on someone else? I don't think so. It only works for Varka, right? As far as I can tell. Yeah, no, it only works for Varka indeed. Okay. Check Wuwa. What did you send in Wuwa's channel? I don't know what to tell you, man, because, like I said, for me, they've never added any, as far as I know. But I could be wrong. As far as I know, they have not added chests in subsequent updates. Or at the very least, they've never said anything about it. I think it's only Varka. It is only Varka indeed. God, my neck is killing me. Not even smokes help. Ah, shit. What do you think about HSR and Fortnite collab? It's funny for the memes, but other than that, I don't really care, because I don't play Fortnite myself, so it's not like I would ever see it happen. That being said, I do find it a bit cursed as well, because the characters they chose, Kafka and Blade,
sure feels
you know,
good to
they
get away
are
from my
serious
desk.
characters, right? So it kind of feels weird to have these serious characters be in such a silly kind of game, right? Doing dances and stuff like that. But it is also funny. It is funny and cursed at the same time, basically. That's how I see it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything to me, to my life. So if people enjoy it, let them enjoy it, right? Well, why not? What is this? Ah, spend 500,000 more. Yes, I did definitely do that. Wait, I completely forgot last time, but I know the quest is telling me to go talk to Yahoda. But I kind of want to try out whatever this thing is, just to see what it is like. Or what it is, period. I'm guessing maybe this is just an anecdote, you know,
Any
the Traveler's
updates on the
Tale?
commission from last time? Should be done just about now, right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more.
Are you trying to empty out Mondstadt's wine cellars?
Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of dandelion wine right around now.
Okay, I think this is just a Traveler's Tale, right? An anecdote, or whatever you want to call it. I don't remember. I think it's called Traveler's Tales.
As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt, patronizing their business is but one of my duties.
Bro is just trying to find excuses to drink.
Don't worry, I've left some for them. I didn't clean it all out, or Charles would have nothing to work with. The trouble with long journeys, though, is that wine tends to lose its flavor in the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D-Luke? Well, if I can catch him, I'll have a couple of drinks with him, too. Might as well get those two to have a drink together, perhaps.
That's an idea. I wouldn't exactly call it good, I mean, in the event, they didn't seem to bicker much. Oh, to be fair, they didn't really share much screen time in the event. Oh, and speaking of the event, like I've mentioned, I finished it. And, honestly, specifically the ending of the event, I won't spoil it for those who haven't done it yet. But the ending of the event was really good. There was a cutscene at the end. Again, I won't say what happened there, but the cutscene was really, really good. Overall, the whole vibe of the event was really taking a trip down memory lane in a way. And like all of it, I really, really enjoyed it. I wish I could have streamed it. I wish we could have had the time, but unfortunately, that event started at the time that does not mix well with my schedule, unfortunately. Otherwise, I think I would have, and honestly, it was like a really solid story. It was certainly like more of a filler story. It was not main story related, right? Well, technically speaking, because we go down memory lane, it is somewhat main story related, somewhat. Although we do learn something important about the Abyss, I will say that. The nature of the Abyss itself. Alice talks to us about it for a bit. And that's about it. I don't think there is anything more important, lore-wise, at least in the event. Okay, so it was an anecdote indeed. Okay. So, well, at least now it's done, I guess. And now to battle! They don't... that's possible nowadays. They don't hate each other nowadays. They've grown as people. Yeah, they have. They have. Check Discord. Ah, what did you send on Discord? Yeah, see, that's the cursed part I was talking about, Juk. Juk just sent me a screenshot of Blade doing weird poses. Kind of like a princess or something like that. And that, my friend, is indeed cursed. That is indeed cursed. And I would rather never see that again.
Any and every occasion.
Can you tell us that at least the Abyss thing? It's kind of important. Sure, I mean, it's nothing major, I would say, but it is still interesting. But the gist of what she said, I think I grabbed a screenshot of it, just in case. Oh god, I haven't... oh god, I have 250 screenshots to go through. What did she say? No, that was before. Ah yes, she said the essence of the Abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. Because, well, okay, this is... to explain that sentence, I kind of have to talk about what happened in the event. I mean, if you've barely started the event, you would know that basically, in the event, Nicole and Alice came up with a magic where, basically they created bubbles where you can experience past event. And those bubbles were created with the memories
Weapons
of people,
need regular
basically.
maintenance.
Let me switch out. There you go. Just so that I don't get interrupted by a character. But the fact is that yeah, they created bubbles for that, and technically speaking, they changed some things in the bubbles. And during the discussion at the end, I won't say what happens in the bubbles and whatnot, but during the discussions, Alice basically said that these bubbles, in a way, represent as well what has not come to pass, right? They represent alternate timelines where things happen differently, right? Though technically speaking, those were just pure fiction that they invented. Those, what happened in the bubbles could have happened in the real life, but it didn't because fate took a different course. And the gist of it is that the Abyss is the hatred that comes from these fates that were not chosen, basically, that did not come to pass, like she said. So basically, and she even says it at some point. Wait, I had that screenshot right afterwards. Wait, no, it's not this one. Not this one. Ah, yes. She was talking about the Abyss, and she said it has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. Basically. The Abyss has the victim complex in the sense that basically these alternate timelines, timelines or universes, if you want to call it that, that could have happened are sad that they didn't happen, so they become resentful and hateful, and that is what the Abyss is. And that is why it seeks to destroy, because it has this victim complex in the sense that, like, oh no, I wasn't chosen, so I must destroy everything, basically. That was the gist of it. Sounds like the trimming of the imaginary tree. Could be. Not sure. Bubbles, alternate universe, so? Not quite, because these are just what do you call that? In the context of the event, they were just like VR experiences, more or less. For the event specifically, like the magic that Alice and Nicole created, they were not actual universes, they were just VR experiences so that people could experience past events, right? But from that, we learned that the Abyss is what could have been but was not, more or less. If this was the Honkai, Teyvat would have already been screwed, it ain't it? No, the bubbles themselves that Nicole and Alice created is not the Honkai. Could it be that the Abyss is the Honkai? I would say it is closer to the Honkai than anything else in the game. But I wouldn't call it the Honkai itself. Could be quantum energy. Could be. But isn't the Honkai a manifestation of the Sea of Quanta? So wouldn't it be the same thing as quantum energy, or is it different? I don't think I've gone through enough of Honkai Impact 3 to know about that. Not enough information. It was just barely 2 sentences, or 3 at most, that Alice said. Honkai is a measure to destroy universes and throw it into the Sea of Quanta. That is not exactly how she described it, as far as I could tell. Honkai is a manifestation of the battle between imaginary and quantum. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sit on it as well, from what you said, and try to make it make sense with what we learned in the event. So her description doesn't fit for the Honkai itself. It's a manifestation of the battle between... How would that be mutually exclusive? What she said and what you said. How would that actually be mutually exclusive? Because I don't see it as mutually exclusive. She could be talking about the Honkai technically. But hatred from bubble universes sound plausible. You're too hung up on the bubbles. The bubbles here were not bubble universes. They were just VR experiences, virtual reality experiences.
I like
they
to
were
drink
not
on
actual
occasion.
full-on
Any
universes.
and every occasion.
They were just mini creations of Alice and Nicole. Because I don't think they can create full-on mini universe. Oh, I mean, there is Simulonga. So maybe it's really mini universes then, I would say. Basically, imagine annihilation reaction between matter and antimatter. Yes. The thing that remains is Honkai. But in an annihilation between matter and antimatter, there is nothing left. Both particles cease to exist. They literally annihilate themselves. So Honkai is the nothing that remains, I guess. Is the void that remains. Bubble universe are not full-blown universes. I see. Yes, there is simulacra that could influence the real world. Yeah, so they do have the power, so maybe you could see these bubble universes as... these bubbles as bubble universes. But like, for me, like in Honkai, the bubble universes, are they not entire planets? At the very least, I'm not talking about an actual entire universe, but like, wasn't the whole Mars thing? Or it can just be a city, a nation, or a whole planet. Okay, but it can be as small as a city. Okay, because the bubbles that Alice and Nicole created were definitely sometimes as big as a city, sometimes a bit smaller. There is not nothing, there is energy and a lot of it. There is not nothing? We'll still lack a lot of information to confirm how it works. Okay. Still, I did find it interesting what she said, you know. Mars is not a bubble universe, it's a scepter. Oh, right, you mentioned that, because at first when I played through the story, I thought maybe it was a bubble universe, but I've only barely done anything in that story. So I was completely off the mark, my bad. Hello, Yahuda.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
Right, she probably told us the situation before, but we're gonna have to go through that again.
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Where is there fog? Why is there a fog of war on the map we've already explored?
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
So does that mean we're sending Aino as, what would you call that? As backup? Okay. I mean, she herself is not going to do much, probably, right? But at the very least, she can help with whatever weapons she created. Matter plus antimatter equals a lot of energy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, I suppose. But does that mean that energy that is left after the annihilation process, is that the Honkai then? Well, Scepter kinda sorta, not quite. It's not Iron Tomb strong. A Scepter without Iron Tomb... Okay. I mean, a Scepter doesn't have to be as strong as Iron Tomb. It's just the way, like, the way it functions. Shouldn't it be like that? It's not a matter of strength to be defined as a Scepter. It's how you operate, how you work, like what you were built for it, right? So Teyvat is floating around in the Sea of Quanta. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I mean, not directly. Because Sparta said everything is floating in the sea technically. But what about the tree? The tree isn't... Because if I recall correctly, I remember a representation where you see the tree, and underneath the tree you see the Sea of Quanta. But not all around the tree, or is it actually all around the tree? That's the part I'm not entirely sure there. Because the tree is in the sea. Okay. So it is completely like a... Does that mean the tree is drowning? If you catch my meaning, like it's completely submerged? It's literally a tree in the water. Okay, so it is submerged. Okay, I see. Wait. I mean, it depends, because there was another piece of information that I didn't think was as important, but now that we're talking about other worlds and stuff like that, I believe it was, yeah, it was Alice who mentioned, I think his name is Kleiner? I think. Genshin Kleiner. I think his name is Kleiner, and that would be Klee's father. Yes, it is Klee's father. Okay, Kleiner. She mentioned him. Wait, his name is Kleiner Klein? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? His name is Kleiner Klein. Okay. Fine. Very well. But she mentioned Kleiner and what do you call that? She mentioned that he wanted to come back to Teyvat to spend some time with Klee, if I recall correctly, or something like that. But what I mostly remember was just her saying that something happened on another world. Something big happened on another world and he had to stay there, more or less. Something along those lines. I don't know if I grabbed a screenshot of that. I don't think I did, unfortunately. Let me check. No, it wouldn't be there. Would it be there? No. No. No, I don't think I have a screenshot of that, unfortunately. So I don't have the exact quote. No, I don't. Quite unfortunate. But yeah, basically she was mentioning that her husband was caught up in something on a different world. That being said, we also know that Certology is also on a different world, right? But does that mean that they are out? Yeah, now I'm getting confused. Never mind. I give up. KK, mystery resolved? What do you mean mystery resolved? But it's slurping it up and the sea is trying to eat the tree, so it's continual back and forth. Right, they're trying to they're trying to consume each other, right? His name is literally little guy. Kleiner Klein means little guy in German? I would assume it's German, right? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, it's kinda cute.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
Oh, and another thing in the event, small detail, but they finally said the thing. They finally addressed what happened between Venti and Signora. And they finally said quite explicitly that Venti kind of allowed Signora to get his gnosis. Yeah, they said it mostly explicitly. Because, you know, people theorize that he did that on purpose, that he didn't fight back on purpose. But we didn't have concrete proof, but we finally now have it because they did mention, what do you call that? They did say it at some point. If he is German, is that he is from Mondstadt too? I would assume so, Deidra. Yeah, I would assume so. Al telling the event is not important, and well, there is these two things that were lore relevant. The rest of it was mostly about rethreading things that we've already done, more or less. That's the joke. We're still unsure. We know basically jack shit about the inner workings of the tree and the sea. The only person who knows something is permanently dead. Auto Apocalypse. Wait, Otto died? Aw, poor Otto. Well, I mean, he was a villain, but... well, he was a good-looking villain, at the very least, no? At least he was good-looking. I didn't know he had died. He felt guilty enough to get the la kick? I don't know what you're talking about, Charo Master. Who is guilty? Who feels guilty? And what is la kick? Otto didn't just die, he's gone, deleted from the tree permanently. Who did that to him? Was it Kiana? In that time, we were like, Otto just changed the tree. Huh? Otto changed the tree? Can you even do... Well, I guess he might have.
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Ah.
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
I was kind of afraid for a second there that how would you call that? That the game would make me choose between Flins and Albedo. You know? I was kind of afraid of that. Venti felt guilty enough to let La Signora give him the la kick. But why would he feel guilty? That's the part I'm not really understanding. He felt guilty about what? What did he do to Signora? Oh, is it because of the fact that her husband died?
Sparta_4 says Rostam.
Yeah, okay. But why did Venti feel guilty about it? It's not like Venti killed him. Oh, I guess maybe, okay. Was Venti even remotely involved in Rostam's death? He deleted it. Oh, he changed the fucking imaginary tree that everyone just knows in theories or legends. Okay. He deleted himself, auto-sacrificed himself to the imaginary tree to create a completely new branch of the tree. He's permanently dead. So he became a branch, is what you're saying. Oh, I see. Is it something similar to Ruka Devata creating a branch to create Nahida? Or something like that? He was a lot. Signora, you should have made sure nobody dies, basically, Signora's mentality. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Signora's mentality, I'm talking about Venti's. Like, does he, what do you call that? Does he actually feel guilty about that? Because I don't remember if it was ever mentioned. He became nothing. Well, that's kind of... But he gave himself to the tree, according to Sparta. I guess, does that not mean he became part of the tree? I guess he became nothing in the sense that he no longer exists as Otto himself. He's no longer an entity called Otto Apocalypse. His being is now part of the tree. Otto did something far higher. He sacrificed his existence permanently. Not even Nahida would exist if Ruka held an Otto. No Ottos. Otto will never be in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, no, I get the idea. It's just like... Isn't a part of it, isn't he in the... Not in the tree, but... Like, if he disappears within the tree, but technically speaking, like, his energy is now part of the tree, or something like that. He surpassed so many levels, and in that time we didn't understand it. Nobody looking, acting like him ever exists. He pulled himself out of the reincarnation cycle. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the idea of him reincarnating. That's not the issue. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that he technically is part of the tree, even though there is no him anymore. How do I phrase that? I don't know, if you want to call it, maybe it's kind of like a corpse, in the sense that, you know, you become kind of part of the worm that eats you. You know what I mean? Like when you're dead and you're a corpse. That's what I meant. Oh, he was just fuel. That's what he did. Okay. He basically used himself as fuel. Okay, so it is somewhat similar to my analogy of him being eaten by worms, right? If the worm was the tree. And if the worm could eat the entire body. You know what I mean?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics company joined the squad. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh, reinforced battlefield. Allied forces, reinforced battlefield. I guess we'll reinforce the closest place? Because I kind of feel like you kind of have to go through here to get to there. Because technically speaking, this path is not practical. You could technically go that way, but honestly, it would just be easier for them to join forces down the middle and then go here. What is that? Okay. Well, reinforced balance? No idea what I'm doing. But he's like permadead. Dead.
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
He will never respawn. Yeah, no, I got it. Just like, you know, what do you call that? Once you've been eaten up by a worm, there is no way to make you a zombie or something like that. Although I guess the worm would leave the skeleton. I suppose the worm does not eat the skeleton. But you get my point. He touched and changed the tree that made Xandar want more, yeah. Xandar would be furious at what Otto did. Bro would be breaking teeth. He would be jealous, I think. Because I think he would want to try things. Not specifically sacrifice himself the way Otto did, but you know, he would probably want to study the tree and experiment with the tree,
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir.
Already?
We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Well, that was fast.
Good. Wait for my signal.
I know I'm playing oh god, I'm playing the Traveler. Oh, switch command to Varka. Press T.
Logistics company, deploy!
Okay. Join the fight? Join the fight. Okay. I can do that.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Thunder! Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Yes, sir.
I think I wasn't supposed to do that because the enemies are not dead yet.
Thunder!
I guess maybe I don't care about these enemies. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I guess I'll just follow the people.
Ready? Fire!
Yay, victory!
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
This zone where?
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Oh. Knights of Favonia's squad joined the squad. A squad of Knights of Favonia's whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
A. Allied forces. Yeah, there is nothing I can do, right? Aside from... Oh, I can't go down, okay. Aside from reinforcing here, right? Oh god. I saw the text, Sparta, but I think I might be, I might not be reading
looks
it
like the
just
same
right
situation
there.
here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Ah, yes, me and the Pyro Traveler. Ah, yes. Quite the great team we have here.
Burn! Charge!
Ouch! I tried to dodge
Thunder!
it. I guess I failed. And now I'm even burning myself on the grass.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the wild...
Knights of Favonian, charge!
I'm burning alive!
Up the ante!
Oh god, I'm dead! I think my Varka died. Can I not grab this? Okay. Okay, we won. But I think my Varka died because of burn.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
But the game automatically healed me, I think. But yeah, I do believe I died. Yeah, Varka is just like, what, Traveler? I mean, Varka is quite strong, right? He do be strong. He did fight Rerir one-on-one and somehow managed to escape with his own life, right? Now Xandar would be breaking his teeth in seething rage, believe me. What Otto did is to this day even beyond what even eons have ever achieved, which is why we keep saying there are high odds Kiana would give eons a run for their money. She beat the Otto that did this with a form significantly weaker than she is right now. Okay? But why would Xandar be pissed at that? I still don't get it, because Xandar seems to me like a dude who would want to experiment with anything and everything. Because the whole shtick of Xandar was being angry that Noose put limitations on what humans could research, right? So, why would Xandar be pissed? He would probably just want to do the same thing as, not exactly the same thing, but he would probably want to have access to the imaginary tree in order to perform his experiments and learn more about what it is. Otto did it out of love? Yeah, so what? Doesn't change the fact that Xandar would probably want to do things that are similar? In my opinion, again. He wanted to revive Kalin Kaslana, the woman he looked up to. Yeah, no, that I do remember, but I don't see how that would piss off Xandar. Xandar created news to know about the tree. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that Xandar would probably want to learn from what Otto did. Xandar doesn't sound like a person to do that. Yeah, but I don't think he would get hung up on why Otto did what he did. I think he would be way more interested in what Otto did. And Otto did more than only watching from afar. What Otto specifically did. Yeah, but I do believe that Xandar would be interested in studying specifically what what Otto did. I don't think he would care all that much about why he did it. The motives themselves, I don't think motives of human beings are something that Xandar interests himself with. I feel like he would be way more interested in the how Otto managed to do what he did. He would be interested in Otto's sacrifice for sure. Yeah, I think he would be interested in the process, how he made it happen, like what exactly happened, etc. I don't think he would care much about Kallen or even Otto himself as a person. Hence why I don't think he would be angry. I think he would just be, you know, curious and maybe even jealous that someone did something that he could never do, because Otto managed to access the tree, whereas Xandar never could, right?
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Aha. No. For a second there, I thought this was where the local legend was, but no, the local legend, the wolf local legend is up there, right?
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Allied forces, but final battle approaches. Why is it a wild hunt thingy when it's all of us being there? Anyway, I guess begin expedition. Rawr! I can do that too. Otto basically made a deal with the tree and then screwed over the tree by forcing Kiana to... Otto basically had all the power of the tree temporary, which is for all intents infinite. I don't really understand what Kiana has to do with it, because you didn't finish your sentence, so it's kind of hard to understand when you start a sentence but don't finish it. The Supreme Simp? Do you mean Otto? I guess he seems to be, yeah, for Cal and Kaslana specifically. Why not? I mean, some people are prepared to go through a lot for their loved ones, right? He then used Kiana to cause a mathematical equation to give Kiana's universe for a movement, all of the tree's power, and Otto to be sucked into the sea/tree. Did he want Kiana to use that power to revive Alan while sacrificing him? Is basically an exchange, kind of, right? Like you exchange, you give the tree Otto, and you grab Kaslana or Kylan from the tree or something like that. Check Wuwa. Wait, what did you send in Wuwa? I must have added something because that part was totally empty when I 100%'d it. I don't know what to tell you because I don't think they've announced anything, so I have no idea. I'll take your word for it. I'd have to check in my own game, Shadowmaster, because I have also every single region at 100%. So yeah, I can't tell you much more than that because they I think I've read most of the patch notes and they have not mentioned anything. So maybe they've done it discreetly or something like that. He wanted to do that. He wanted himself to be sucked into the tree. Yes. Yeah, no, he decided, yeah, no. Kiana did not decide for him to be sucked onto the tree, but he wanted her to grab... basically, he made the exchange, right? Except he couldn't fully make the exchange. He could only give himself, and he needed Kiana to grab Callan. And after he landed inside the tree, he still had to fight his way to the tree because it's kinda sorta has an immune response, which is very similar to what Alice describes about the Abyss. How is it similar to what Alice describes as the Abyss? I don't see the connection between the Abyss and the immune response of the tree. You kind of lost me on that connection.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Kind of wish I had a healer with me, but okay.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Sweeping in!
Thanks to Favonius! Charge!
Hey, we made it. Without the need of the healer.
Burn! Charge!
You heard the man. Charge!
Thunder!
Time to counter!
Charge again!
Burn! Thunder!
Charge more! I guess.
Up the ante!
Wait, why am I alone? I know, the guys are right behind us, okay.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Thunder!
Go! Ah, I think I wasn't supposed to do that.
Ugh! This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up!
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I am here too.
Huh, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Well, yeah, the possibility of all of us going back together is nice, but the possibility of all of us dying here, not so much. Not sure I want that.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
No. We're going to die. No! Yay, we made it.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Well, I mean, that's kind of being overconfident, you know, but oh well. You do you, my man, you do you. All timelines that failed are the immune response of the tree? I mean that literally. Every single goddamn auto-apocalypse that has tried up until that point to reach the tree in all timelines became the opposition to Otto. Oh, is that how it worked? Like when you said Otto had to fight against the immune response of the tree, he had to fight the other himself. That's a weird way to phrase it. But is that what you mean, Sparta? You'd have to watch the Thus Spoke Apocalypse to see for yourself. I've heard of that. I've heard of that cutscene thingy, but I have never watched it myself. Otto had to fight himself, yes. Okay, so now that's the big part that makes more sense to me. Because that's the missing information that allows me now to connect the two. Okay, I see. Huh. But that means... That would mean that the Abyss has nothing to do with the Honkai. It would stem from the imaginary tree itself, then. Next week, Sparta? Yeah, for watching things, I'll either do that on my own time, or we can do that next week. Although next week we'll be focusing more on Reverse 1999. Tomorrow we will start Reverse 1999. We will also gamble a bit more, because we'll try to pull for Marsha. But afterwards, and on Friday, we will be in Wuthering Waves. So next week, we'll go back to Reverse 1999 to continue. No, not Wuthering Waves, sorry. Friday will be Baldur's Gate 3 to have our weekly episode, so that one stays, you know. But yeah, I don't know when we'll get back to Hoyo games after this. I guess ZZZ would be the first one to get a new patch, right? Because right now, we are still in first phase for Genshin, it just came out last week. Honkai Star Rail just started its second phase. Oh, I guess, oh shit, ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail both started their second phase this week, or today, I think, right? Because we got Arya in ZZZ and we got Sparksy in Honkai Star Rail. So both of these games would... yeah, but it would still come out in like 3 weeks, or 2 or 3 weeks, something like that, right? So he didn't achieve it easily. I mean, I would assume he wouldn't achieve it easily, indeed.
Save your breath! If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Okay. Because I have ads that are going to start in 3 minutes, and I don't want the ads to interrupt our fight. So either I roll the ads now, and we yap, or I can snooze the ads, but I don't think I will be able to snooze the ads mid-fight, because I need to click on the thing. I think rolling it now is better, that way we're free for an hour. I don't think the fight will take us an hour, thankfully. But yeah, I do believe that rolling the ads now would be better, and then we can actually fight without ads interrupting us. There we go. In the meantime, I can read what you guys have sent. Honkai is not a certain type of... RNEM? What is RNEM, Deidara? I'm not sure what you meant by that. Of course... Oh, a certain type of enemy, okay. Honkai is not a certain type of enemy. Is the measure to destroy the civilizations. Yeah, yes? As long as it comes from the imaginary tree to destroy civilizations and stop the crumbling, it can be called Honkai. Wait, so the Honkai comes from the imaginary tree? I thought the Honkai came from the destruction, annihilation between Honkai, or the battle between Honkai, between the Sea of Quanta and the imaginary tree. I'm getting confused now. Is it coming from both, or is it coming from only one source, or does it have to come from a combination of the two? Can it come from both individually? Like, how does... Huh? I'm genuinely trying to figure this out, but it is complicated. That's the problem. We can't figure out Honkai... What Honkai might be... Oh no, we can't figure out Honkai might be the tree's immune response. It might not be. The thing is, what Auto fought mimicked things from Auto's past. Okay. Well, yes, with an asterisk, that's the thing. There is like 3 different hypotheses for what Honkai is. We aren't even sure ourselves. Ah, okay, so we don't have a definitive answer to what it is yet. Okay. So technically speaking, the Abyss could be the Honkai then. It could fit one of these hypotheses, right? It could fit one of them depending on what exactly the Honkai is. Because, in my opinion, with the limited knowledge that I have, the Abyss is the closest thing in Honkai that... no, the closest thing in Genshin that resembles the Honkai. It doesn't act as violently as the Honkai. It is eerily similar. Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because of... what do you call that? Of something Fanes did, because at the end of the day, I know you hate Fanes, Sparta, and all of that, but whatever he's doing, he's trying to protect Teyvat in order for it to be some kind of world where the travelers can live, right? But I think that's more or less the gist of what Fanes is trying to do. So maybe Fanes is somehow diminishing the violent nature of the Abyss. Unstoppable. You typed unstoppable with an asterisk. What do you mean by that? Oh, with what Deidara said. But the bad news is, if the Abyss is the Honkai, it is unstoppable. But if my theory is correct and Fanes is trying to protect Teyvat, then maybe, while it may be unstoppable, it can be slowed down, I guess, maybe? Plus, if the Honkai is unstoppable, then how come Earth is still alive in Honkai Impact 3rd? Does that mean they slowed down the progress of the Honkai? Or, like, is it the cocoon of finality that is protecting them from the Honkai? Like, what's happening there? And could there, maybe, could the firmament that Fanes put in place onto Teyvat be something similar to the cocoon of finality? If I am right to say that the cocoon protects people, protects the planet from the Honkai. Kiana managed to contain it with the cocoon, but we don't know what the cocoon is either. Okay, but she did manage to protect Earth and completely sealed the Honkai. Wait, she sealed the Honkai within the cocoon, or did she seal Earth within the cocoon so that the Honkai would stay outside of the cocoon? Like, basically, this is a ball. This ball is the cocoon. Is the Earth inside and the Abyss outside, the Honkai outside, or is the Earth outside and the Honkai inside, or something like that? She completely sealed it and stopped it permanently within the cocoon. Wait, so that means it's not unstoppable if she stopped it? Wait. But she sealed it in the ball. Honkai is in the ball, Earth is outside the ball. Then, if Earth is outside the ball, what is preventing people from Honkai Star Rail to reach the Earth? Now I'm I'm even more confused. Fanes did, but inverse. Yeah, I guess so. From my understanding, if the Honkai is inside the cocoon, then maybe Fanes did the opposite of that. Maybe he created the firmament to protect Teyvat and leave the Honkai outside, or the Abyss outside. Kiana. Well, kinda Kiana. Kiana is preventing people from reaching... Kiana is preventing people from Honkai Star Rail from reaching Earth from Honkai Impact 3rd? But why? Why? The cocoon is stopping them. So the cocoon is out... So Earth is outside the cocoon, but the cocoon is still preventing people from reaching the Earth? She and the cocoon are kind of one and the same now. Yeah, but how... If the Earth is outside the cocoon, why can't people from Honkai Star Rail come in? That's the... Because geographically speaking, it doesn't quite make sense. If the Earth was inside of the cocoon, then I might understand. But if it's outside, how is the... She is Earth's megapolis. Police, sorry. Not as in a city, but as in the police. So she just... Why does she do that? Because why would you want foreign people after that hard conquest? I mean, the people of HSR could be a threat, but they also could be friends. Like, I think the Astral Express could be friends. It's not just about threat, but I suppose maybe Kiana only sees the threats. She's blocking out other potential invaders. Okay. It's kind of mean, but okay. Basically, she closed the borders, right? She does not want any more immigrants. She's had enough with Sparkle. Which honestly, if that is her example of someone coming into her world, honestly, I could understand why she would. Although, from my understanding, she did that before Sparkle came in, right? If I'm not mistaken. But okay, But the point is, I think maybe Fanes did something similar then. Just the opposite, right? Putting Teyvat inside the firmament instead of outside. But something similar, and maybe Fanes is not as strong as Kiana, hence why the Abyss is still leaking into the world, or something like that. Kiana is Honkai Impact 3rd version of From then. Yeah, I thought about that, but honestly I don't want to call her that. It would be an insult to poor Kiana. But I did think about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, kinda close border policy on a galactic scale. Okay, maybe she knows the dangers outside. Yeah, true, I suppose maybe she does not want any Eon to interfere as well, I guess, because Eons can certainly be dangerous depending on which one we're talking about, right? So I guess it kind of makes sense, especially after everything that's happened on Earth, right? So I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, I see. But this is interesting because, you know, it gives us more leads as to what's going on in Genshin as well. And now I guess we fight.
Is everyone all right?
And never mind, we don't.
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
Wait, your granny? Is your granny the local legend I fought? Is your granny the local legend that killed my Varka when she had like less than 1% HP left? And I was so disappointed. Is that your granny? Why is she not out here fighting with you then?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Of course it will. It's Varka after all. We believe in the Varka. So I'm not fighting?
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die.
I mean, to be fair, you know, it is quite impressive that Roland indeed wields the power of a god, and Varka is still alive, despite the fact that he's holding back. That is still somewhat impressive. I know that Roland is not like an all-powerful god, he's not like a Shade, he's not like Thanes, for instance. But I mean, come on, you've got to give credit to Varka here.
Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
I mean, look at him. Bro is okay. Bro is okay. Which god? Andreas, yeah. Lady... No, it's not Lady Renova. Oh, he was a Zebai type god? Kinda, sorta, like Sparta said, because Zebai was an angel, I believe she said during the Lantern Rite. She used to be an angel, if I recall correctly. But yeah, so kind of different. Nah, this granny is this fancy guy's from the city granny? Wait, who are you talking about, Shadow Master? I mean, a Memo Keeper woke her up. She basically threatened to delete her existence if she didn't leave, because the Memo Keeper managed to find a signal from Kiana. And she wanted to take Kiana's memory. She said, no, I won't say twice. Which one is the Memo Keeper who did that? I think you've mentioned it before, but I forgot their name. But I'm guessing it's not someone we really know in-game, in Honkai Star Rail, I mean. Andreas, are you an angel? I don't think so. I think... that's the thing I'm not entirely sure about the gods of Teyvat. Where do they come from? Were they already there, or were they created by Thanes as well? Because the angels, the Sealies, they were created by Thanes, right? If I recall correctly, they were not original denizens or citizens of Teyvat, unlike the dragons. We didn't get a name for the Member Keeper that met Kiana's projection. Okay. Oh. I hope it's not Black Swan. I hope Black Swan did not piss off Kiana.
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
How about no? Ah, wait. Oh, is this a cutscene? It's a cutscene. Ah! Did I fail?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Was I not supposed to mash? Was I supposed to hold?
And pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Ah. Guys, I think I fucked up. Maybe I was not supposed to mash spacebar. Maybe I was supposed to hold spacebar. See, that's why, you know, with QTEs, they should specify which one you have to do. I think I fucked up.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Ah, maybe not. Maybe that was all part of the plan.
Outlander who caught the wind.
Yeah, but you still have to go back to Mondstadt to drink wine. So, you can't die here. Is he in the belly of the beast? Is this what Andreas' stomach looks like? What is happening now? We didn't get a name. Oh, I read that, but Kiana basically threatened her with existence erasure. This memory keeper was pink. Ah, hold on, and you send the image on Honkai Star Rail. Ah, yeah, but that's an image of. Oh no, okay, we do see a reflection there. Okay, but it's the basic memo keeper attire, except instead of being blue like the one we have on the Astral Express, you know, for Memory of Chaos, this one was pink, right? More like talked to finality and lived. No, she probably is just an agent of the Emanator of the Garden. Okay, so she's not like a named NPC. Well, she's more like an NPC than a playable character. Yeah, no, that analogy does not make sense. Never mind. If she was pink, maybe she was a child of Anasrava. I mean, to be fair, 2 children of Anasrava are pink. Does that mean that all of them are pink? I don't know. But it's what Sparta said, you know. If I had a penny for every children of Anasrava that was pink, every child of Anasrava that was pink, I would have 2 pennies, right? It's weird that it happened twice or something like that, right? But, yeah. Not sure that's the case.
The sword is unbroken. But I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back.
Oh yeah.
And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Okay, I'm literally in his mouth. I see.
Guess the only way is through.
I love how bro is not really fazed by anything. He's just like, okay, well, I'll go in then. I don't really have a choice.
Huh? On me! A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
That was Rostam? And on the right side, Rostam's longing. Huh. Bro, I'm sorry to say your wife ain't no more. If you could have come back, you know, it would have been nice for her. I think she would have maybe not done the things she did, which kind of led to her death. But yeah, I have bad news for you, man. I'll tell you in a moment. Need to boot up Genshin. Oh, have you not done the fight yet, Charo Master? She's an NPC of somebody important from the garden. Okay. I want that child of Anasrava that is chasing March. I'm not sure who you're talking about there. Le Ashes, unfortunately. Yeah, things did not really end well for her. Now, I feel like if Rostam had been there, you know, at the very least, you know, I think things would have been different. Probably.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh. Would you kindly die quickly, because I don't have a healer. And I don't even have my, I have nothing!
Stormwind!
The game is not giving me my cooldown reduction either.
Stormwind!
Oh wait, I do heal somehow. I guess I heal whenever I kill someone.
Stormwind!
Okay, well, at least we didn't die. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed the chest.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
Okay, wait, grab the chest first. There you go. Because if we get teleported and I miss the chest, I need that 5 Primogems. Oh, Nicole!
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Is a pretty sword. Oh, I guess they want me to use the leaf, right?
Huh? The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Hmm. Resting on his shoulder? On whose shoulder? Wait, what are you talking about, Deidre? You kind of lost me there. She wouldn't have been the same because she joined the Fatui after his death and after consuming the liquid fire. Yeah, but I don't think she joined the Fatui and did that, like, straight up right after his death, right? I would assume it took a couple of days, a couple of weeks, a couple of months, maybe, I don't know. I would assume it took a bit of time before she was convinced to join the Fatui, right? I wanna die. I've been grinding my ass off trying to get Sparksy. I'm at 80 pity for her now. Ah. Well, again, I feel your pain. I mean, we indeed got, like, my Cerydra E1, we got her at, like, 82 pity, I think. So, at the very least, she should come home sooner rather than later, right? Hopefully. But, shit, I forget. But are you on a guaranteed or on a 50-50, Mihai? I think you're on a 50-50, right? Sinners, raises eyebrow. I don't think he was talking about those sinners specifically. I don't think. Signora wasn't exactly crazy while she was with the Fatui. She's not insane. She's extremely pissed for sure, but she's not crazy. It took a couple of months at least, but she was basically still mourning for over 500 years. Yeah, she never really... she never grieved properly, basically. I'm not even on a guaranteed, I'm on a 50-50, which scares me more. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope that Elation will treat you well and gift you your Sparksy. Not long after his death, she consumed the liquid fire. It would kill her rather fast if not for Piero's intervention. Yeah, but again, my point is, it's probably not right after, like, she learned the death and then boom, she drinks, right? It probably took a while before she got to that point.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Well, yeah, you're kind of the only guy who can do that, I suppose. Although, I guess, maybe you could use Chiori or Kaching's teleportation with the skill, maybe. I don't know if they could go the same distance. I don't think so, right? This distance for sure, but the previous ones, I don't think they could. I guess Venti could elevate himself up and then fly across, probably.
On me!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Yeah, you kind of said that before. I know you're old.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Wait, he said shackles even though she said love.
If you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Ah!
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Wait, one more? Okay. I can do it too! Oh no, not the wolves!
On me!
Oh man.
Charge! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Hold on, he's the last one, probably. Wait, where are you going?
Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
Yay! A wolf's gravestone! Do you think the game would give me the wolf's gravestone? I've been waiting for that weapon for the last, like, 4 years, I think. Although, I think we saw a Calamity Queller in the game as well. And, unfortunately, yeah, it never... Yeah, the game never gave us the... Yeah, I got it, game, thank you! Cool down! Oh my god, the game is spamming me! Yeah, calm down. Oh my god.
My old friend.
Okay, are you done, game? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the game's spamming me with what to do. I got the idea. But yeah, as I was saying, I think, yeah, we saw a Calamity Queller, a Shenhe's weapon, in some quest, or maybe a world quest even, I don't remember. But unfortunately, they didn't actually give it to us, you know, we couldn't just loot it off the ground.
_Mihai says, I'm such a dumbass. I went to Herta shop and grabbed 6 standard pulls. I got 2 for which gave me 2 pulls. I used them quickly and because of my sleepiness I didn't scroll up far enough and now I have E1 Yao Guang. Loudly crying, loudly crying.
Well, I feel the need to, yeah, I think, there. That's for you. I am sorry for your loss, Mihai. I mean, technically speaking, it's not a loss, right? Technically, you won a 50-50. And I don't know how good E1 Yao Guang is. How can have Yaoguang E1? Deidara, it's because Yaoguang's banner lasts for the entire patch. No, the banner did not end. Yaoguang's banner lasts for the entire patch, and now we also have Sparksy's banner, but both are running concurrently. So you can still pull for Yaoguang.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
But bruh.
Zaramaster says, oh, this guy the first was talking about is an open world NPC and he changes places Tolfin, and that local legend granny is his granny.
Oh really? Is there a story behind them? Why am I being pushed back? Huh? I guess there is some wind. And sorry, I didn't mean to click. But I have to admit, it is kind of funny seeing Varka being pushed.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Wait, isn't that shelter? Yeah, there we go. Huh? Shelter! Can I just...
Try to keep up!
Oh yeah, I can still move, even though the wind is winding, I guess. Anya! Ah, what happened there? No! No, what?
Ah! I can't hide from it!
Okay, yeah, well, that's kind of cheating.
Deliver it.
Oh, well, thank you, Rostam. Very helpful of you. Rostam, I think you're dying.
Your path cannot end here.
Ravenwood? Oh, right, wasn't that... not Rostam's, but,
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Roland's Grandmaster was Ravenwood, I think, right?
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Well, I kind of already did fight a wolf alone, and it didn't really go all too well for me, not gonna lie. Yeah, they are connected to the Cognoscenti questline.
Spada_4 says, Chuckle
one.
chimes where Jade falls. In Aha's extra turn triggered by Ultimate, the fixed amount of punchline taken into account increases to 40. When all targets deal Elation DMG, ignores 20% of the target's DEF.
Oh, I guess so. It's, again, you know, the usual ignore defense, plus some punchline as well. It seems like a good Eidolon, honestly. And yeah, Shadowmaster, I do remember the Cognoscenti questline, but vaguely. For some reason, it didn't really make a big impression on me or something. I don't really know how to say it. Yaoguang's Eidolon is a significant high-value upgrade that substantially boosts team damage, particularly in Elation-focused team, but it's basically useless if I don't have Sparksy. I don't think it's useless if you don't have Sparksy, but you can consider it like a potential upgrade for a future Elation character that you can pull for. Because I'm assuming you might pull for a different Elation character later down the line, maybe not Sparksy, but you know, someone else. You know, it will still serve you well, and it's not completely useless for Yaoguang herself. Not gonna be able to get Sparksy. This was my third 50-50 win, and even if I get enough for a 5-star, it will be 100% a loss. It doesn't have to be. Like, I think I've mentioned it, no, I know I've mentioned it before, but it's been a while since I've mentioned it, really. But let me check real quick on Warp Tracker. 5 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. On Honkai Star Rail, we broke the streak, but I was on a 10 50-50 win row. 10 in a row, or where I only won, right? If it can happen to me, it can happen to you. My luck outside of HSR is not that great. It's somewhat good sometimes, rarely. Because need I remind you that my Zani cost me 700 pulls. That was more on the unlucky side. I lost every single 50-50 on her banner, right? So the point is, my luck is sometimes good, sometimes bad, right? But if I can get 10 50-50s in a row, I think you can too. We don't have to see it as an automatic loss. Yeah, for Silver Wolf, that sounds like Emanator of Elation for me. Probably, maybe. It'll be Evanescia, guaranteed. I hope the anniversary unit is Wolfie. I think it might happen, Wolfie. It's a toss-up as of right now. I think it's a toss-up between Evanescia and Silver Wolf. But honestly, I would say Wolfie has a fair shot. Well, before the last part of the questline, he takes you to her and he tells you that it's his grandma and that she's a treasure hoarder. That would explain why she's so strong. Although no, that wouldn't, because usually treasure hoarders are not that strong. She must have been a treasure hoarder for a long-ass time.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh. Oh, hello, Roland.
Roland!
Well, that's what I said.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength.
That's life.
The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
I don't know.
Yeah. Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
No, I think Roland did not like it. He's ghosting us. Oh no.
Sparda_4 says,
They blaze for
unless you are a
moment.
dude named Dainsleaf.
100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
Yeah, that was my point.
That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
I'm so afraid of moving too fast and skipping lines of dialogue. That's why you see me hesitating to run. Yeah, can we stop playing hide and seek, bruh? If you want to talk, we can talk, but why are we playing hide and seek?
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Finally we can stop playing hide and seek. Thank you.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
So we're gonna fight again? I hope that means I hope I won't die. And she still is, even with her age. Wait, she still is a treasure hoarder? Right, you said that in the present tense in your previous sentence. Well, I mean, you know, even when you're retired, you're probably never really retired, apparently. Well, at least she's not. I would laugh my ass off if any unit was Blade. I highly doubt it, man. Let us be honest with ourselves. I highly doubt Blade would be the anniversary unit. Now basically, if I want Yao Guang DPS, I can do it, but it's so frustrating knowing I could have had Sparksy now if I paid just a bit more attention. But honestly, if I'm honest with myself, I wasn't really interested in Sparksy as a character. I only wanted to get her because of how strong she is. Now Yao Guang I pulled because I liked her character and gameplay, so I guess I have her E1, and Light Cone won't be as bad. I mean, there will be another Elation DPS character, maybe even stronger than Sparksy. Yes, guaranteed. Just look at the Herta. When the Herta came out, when Madame Herta came out in 3.0, she was strong as fuck. She was extremely strong, right? But she has been power crept indeed, just like any character in the game, right? So, and even Aglaya also came out in 3.0, and she wasn't as strong as the Herta. She had more complications with her kit, to be honest. But the point is, yeah, 100% there will be a stronger Elation character. Most likely, the anniversary unit will be a very strong Elation character. I can't tell you I am 100% sure about the Elation unit for anniversary, but I mean, it is the most likely thing that will happen, in my opinion. So yeah, you can consider it a good investment for your future Elation characters. Just like, you know, today I pulled for E1 and even a E2 of, what you call that, of Cerydra, right? It's kind of like investing. I invested for my Finon, right? So right now you kind of invested into your Yao Guang for a future character that you might be able to play her with. So it's not a loss. Honestly, it's not a loss. Like, it could have been worse. It could have been, I don't know, Yanqing, right? Instead you got E1 Yao Guang. So I think it's still a good thing. I understand it might be a bit disappointing, of course, because it's not what you were aiming for, but at the end of the day, it's still kind of a win. Wolfie is likely the anniversary Elation unit, so you can save for her. Asheville is dead in the dirt anyways. Humor me, it would be funny if it was Blade. It would be funny, I agree, but it's never going to happen. That's the thing. It would be funny, I agree, but the likelihood of that happening is very, very slim. Well, she kicked your ass after all. She kicked my ass with a team that honestly is not particularly good. I completely destroyed her with my Flynn's team, on the other hand. That's the real thing, because the local legends with the Flynn's team, with Flynn's, Columbina, Inefa, and Sucrose, sorry, they are not local or legends. Well, I guess they are local, but they are not legends anymore. That team with Flynn's destroys absolutely everything. It's kind of insane, honestly. Varka's team, on the other hand, is... because I've had the pleasure of playing Varka over the past few days, and I will say, I love Varka's gameplay. I do not like his team. I do not like playing Bennett, really, even though I do play him because he's useful. Venti is okay, During is okay, but other than that, honestly, not really a fan of the team itself. Varka is awesome. Varka is really good. He's really fun to play. The rest, not really. The madam got power grabbed by her battery, Anaxa. True, true, I suppose. Although it would be Anaxa with Cerydra, to be fair. I don't think Anaxa without Cerydra would be stronger than Madame Herta, would he? Nice, I got 20 pulls in HSR. Congratulations, Zenny. Ooh, oh no, you're saving, right? You're not pulling for Sparksy Zenny anymore, right? You're saving. Yanqing was actually my loss before the 350-50 win streak. See? So it could have been worse, right? At least it wasn't that little shit. It's because Anaxa got Cerydra, yeah. Cerydra also works for Herta. Not nearly as well, though. That's the problem. Oh, I see. And hello, Vampire158838. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And did you get the Varka's weapon skin? Yes, we did fight the wolf, the local legend, and then the special boss for that weapon skin. The weapon skin looks good, but eventually I managed to get his actual weapon. And I prefer his actual signature weapon skin over the weapon skin. But before I got the weapon, his signature weapon, because unfortunately I lost my 75, well, it's a 33, but you get the point. Before I lost on the weapon banner, I was using either the Serpent Spine or the Beacon of the Reed Sea. And the weapon skin is 100% better than either one of those weapons, in terms of looks, of course. The madam needs her E2 to be able to keep up with Anaxa. Really? Yeah, Cyrene is not built for Anaxa. Huh. I can't beat him? Ah. Unfortunately, there isn't much you can do, Vampire, aside from dodging. To be fair, I'm not judging or anything. The first time I tried, I died, I think, with my Varka. The second time we managed to kill the wolf. But yeah, you kind of need to dodge. There is no healing, as far as I can remember. There is no nothing. You have to dodge. And if you don't time your dodges properly, then you're kind of screwed. And I did not time my dodges properly. I'm not good at dodging. Ah. I don't like that sentence, but it's kind of a funny one. But you know, if you're not good at dodging, then get good. I'm afraid I'm not trying to be mean to you, of course. It's just that, yeah, there isn't much you can do because you don't have other teammates. You don't have healing. You can't even use, you know, the chicken, the sweet madams to heal you and whatnot. So there is literally nothing, like I don't have a particular technique that could help you. As far as I know, the only thing you can do is wail on the enemy with your attacks and try your best to learn the proper timing to dodge the attacks. That's about it, I'm afraid. If you guys in chat have a proper, what do you call that? If you guys have a proper technique that could help Vampire, please share it in chat, but it's I mean, I fought the guy once, I fought the wolf, well, twice technically, since I failed the first time. And I didn't see any particular mechanic to play around with. My win streak was the Dahlia, who I pulled because Yandere Mommy, she is now gathering dust until I managed to get a break character. Call that an investment as well. There aren't that many break characters. You have Boothill, Firefly, and Rappa. That's about it. There is nothing. There is nothing else. Oh, you can't get past the local legend. You don't have to fight the local legend with Varka, as far as I know. You just have to interact with the sword once you have beaten the local legend. So you can use whatever you want to beat the local legend. You can use your Flynn's team if you have Flynn's. I'm just giving out example because Flynn's is really strong, basically. That's why I'm saying that. I'm assuming that Nefer could also work. Otherwise, Mawika premium team would also work, probably, I would assume. You can use anything, honestly, on the wolf. Although, wait, no, you do have to have Pyro in order to get rid of the Ice Wolf. You do need to get to have Pyro to get rid of the Ice Wolf that the regular local legend wolf, what would you call that, spawns, because they spawn a different wolf next to it. You have to turn into Doge? Like the dog, Shadow Master? Are you talking about the meme dog? Boothill is kind of safe from getting power crowd because he's a break unit, not a super break unit. That distinction matters. I mean, technically speaking, he's still been power crabbed. He doesn't deal as much damage as other units like Finon or Castrace, right? Especially because, you know, he's a hunt unit. but he doesn't fall off as much as other characters, I would say. Beat the local legend with your prime team, then switch to a Varka team and interact with the sword. You don't. Well, it will switch you to a Varka period. Well, yeah, you do have to switch to Varka at some point in order to interact with the sword, otherwise I don't think you can. I don't have a team strong enough to take it down. Ah! Wait, are you a new player, Vampire? Because if you're a new player and, like, are your characters level 90, for instance? Do they have good artifacts and stuff like that? Because if not, then it's normal for you not to be able to take down local legends. They are meant to be hard. Like, my account is really solid, I would say. And yet, depending on the team I use, it can be somewhat difficult to do these local legends. It depends on the mechanics of the local legends, honestly. But yeah, it depends on how far along you are in your on your account. Oh, but Mihai is offering help. Thank you, Mihai, for offering help. But like, while Mihai can probably help you with the what do you call that? With the local legend, I don't think Mihai will be able to help you with the actual wolf part. I think that you have to do alone, though. I do believe. Though dodge and doge sound really close when you say it, hence the joke. Yeah, no, I understood the joke. You truly are like Sino, Charabasta. You truly are like Sino, explaining your puns. I'm AR-56. Okay, yeah, so you... I wouldn't say that you're a new, but you're not like a day one player or something like that, right? Your account is relatively new, probably. About the earlier topics, imagine Flynn C2, R1, Shalonen, and FI and Bina can do. I'll take your word for it because I don't quite recall exactly what C2, R1, Shalonen will provide. I'm assuming she would provide more than Sucrose, of course, but yeah. I don't remember the details. I think she does provide like 30-35% res shred, if I recall correctly. At C0, I mean. But the rest, I have to admit, I don't remember. I can only help with the local legend part. Yeah. Sunday also explains his jokes. Really? Does he? I didn't remember that. Does he make jokes, even? My Kaya is level 40. Yeah, Deidara, I don't think you're ready for local legends either. Unless someone comes to help you, of course. But otherwise, I think you're gonna have a hard time with a level 40 Kaya to kill local legends. Just trying to find someone to log in to my account and fight him for me. But I mean, the thing is, if your characters are not strong enough, I don't know if that will be if someone else would you call that? If someone else logs in, I don't know if that will change much. I think it would be easier, at the very least, for the local legend part, not the actual wolf part. I think it would be better to just ask someone else, because I do believe that you can fight local legends in co-op. 1 week said, when you make jokes, you don't need to explain them, so he at least attempted to make a joke. Oh shit, I forgot about 1 week. Oh man, forgot he even existed. Maybe someone should commission me to do other people's account. Zenny, are you offering to help? Maybe? Like I said, for the local legends, I think it would be easier if someone else came into your world. For the actual wolf boss, yeah, not sure. Depends on, what do you call that? Depends on how strong your characters are. Because player skill can only take you so far. Unless they are like these 1 HP guys. What do you mean 1 HP guys? Well, 1 week is technically Sunday, just not a fucking artillery barrel up his ass. Or just not with... Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I do remember he disguised himself as the Pepeshi, right? 1 week looked like a Pepeshi, if I recall correctly.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
You're trying to diss Varka when you yourself are dead? I mean, at least bro is alive and he's still fighting for his country. You're just a ghost. You're literally a shadow of the knight you once were. He's not. He's literally just standing there. Menacingly. Well, he's not exactly menacing right now, but you know what I mean. Bro has the nerves.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed.
Sparda_4
A knight
says
cannot
Roland is the
bear
joke
their
about
own
tradition.
stagnation.
Tradition is peer pressure from dead people.
Huh? Roland is the joke about tradition. The tradition is peer pressure from dead people, I get. But how is Roland the joke about... How is he the joke about tradition? That's the part I don't really understand. He is the peer pressure. Oh, okay. But that's not a joke. And he is a dead person. Yeah, but that's not a joke. I'm confused about the joke part, I mean. Didn't you see, for example, 1 HP Beidou beating Raiden, perfect dodgers all the way? Oh, that's what you meant by 1 HP people, because that did not spring to mind. I will admit, that did not spring to mind, but yes, I have seen things like that indeed.
After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Your knightly path ain't knightly anymore, I'm afraid.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
I don't think so, no.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth.
I suppose at least, you know, at least, you know, he stands by his own convictions, even though we believe them to be wrong. I suppose he has that going for him. It's supposed to be a joke about tradition. But where is the joke? That's the part I don't get, because for me, tradition is peer pressure from dead people, and him being both the peer pressure and the dead is not a joke, it's just the truth. That's the part I'm confused about. Where is the joke in all of that? For me, just means that, like, it's just true. You're just spitting out facts, Sparda. Fakes is that NA, right? Ah, sad, yes, I think. Ah! Yeah, because my viewers tend to be from the EU. I'm trying to think. Swevy no longer plays Genshin, so he wouldn't be able to help, I think. Plus, I don't know if he's still here today. Deidara is probably on NA, but he has a level 40 Kaya, so I don't think Deidara can help much. So yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be hard to find someone on NA, because even me, I am on EU as well, so yeah, gonna be hard to help you if you're on NA. And I don't think we have other viewers who play the game who are on NA. I'm trying to think, but I don't think so. If I wanted to play main DPS Yaoguang, who would I play her with? Sparkle? The Terrans, Dunhung? Oh, Dunhung Permanent Sword Terrae. Okay. and Ruanmei, or switch Ruanmei with HoYo. I would not... No, don't switch Ruanmei for HoYo unless you plan on switching Danheng with someone else. Danheng Permensor Terrae is a shielder. If you have him as a shielder, you don't need HoYo as a healer. It would be redundant and you would lose a lot of damage if that were the case. So, no. Ruanmei probably good. Energy for Yao if you intend to keep spamming her ult. If that's the case, then you could replace Permensor Terrae with HoYo, but not Ruanmei. The joke is supposed to be peer pressure from dead people, but it's true. Funny. The validity is the funny part. Ah, I think the funny part went over my head. My Ember does 1500 melt crit. Well, yeah, Deidra, I don't think you're gonna be able to help Vampire, unfortunately. One day, maybe, one day. So Yaoguang, Sparkle, HoYo, Ruanmei, yeah, that would work, I would assume. I don't know what other teams are good for her. Let me check real quick, because unfortunately we've yapped so much that ads are going to run on Twitch again. I mean, they run every hour, to be fair, but they are going to run again. So I'm going to yap here first, just because I need to go to the restroom. Wait. Mihai, you can also do Archer, Yaoguang, Sparkle, and Danheng Permensor Terrae. Although I guess that would no, that wouldn't be main DPS Yaoguang, that would be main DPS Archer, right? Yeah, they don't give us they don't really give that many teams for Yaoguang main DPS on Pridewin, I mean. I've been doing that lately. Yeah, I mean that I think that would be a better team than trying for Yaoguang main DPS, I think. Because she does buff Archer quite a lot, plus with Sparkle's Nova Flare, honestly, that team seems quite strong. And Archer will still benefit from Yaoguang's E1, since you got her E1. Arlan, Soshang, Sampo, Misha. That uses none of the characters that Mihai wants, Ktosh, but thank you for your input. I mean, it's fun watching archers spam skills and ult. Ah, well, there you go then. That is indeed a good team to play around with. It is a strong team. If you want a strong team, I would highly recommend that. If you want specifically to play Yaoguang as a main DPS, then yeah, I guess Sparkle is a must. Ruanmei, I guess, could be replaced with Tribi, maybe. Probably. If you do have Tribi, of course. Otherwise, maybe Robin could help. It's kind of like, you know, Robin, Tribi, Ruanmei, they are kind of interchangeable depending on the team. You can kind of use all of them interchangeably. They do have their specific niches, like Robin is more for follow-up attacks, Ruanmei more for break. Tribi, I guess she can be for everything, technically. I don't think she has really a niche. Well, I guess maybe she's more niche for HP scalers, I guess. Why not? Tribi I don't have, neither Robin, but I would love to pull Robin whenever we get a rerun. Well then you will have to wait for it, I suppose. Robin is still good. I don't think she's been power crapped at all. Well, maybe a tiny bit, but I don't think she's been power crapped all that much. What does Pridewin has to say? Oh yeah, they put her in tier 1? Huh. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, tier 1 is not bad, of course. It's still among the better characters to be using, right? But I would have thought that she would still be tier 0.5 or something like that. Huh. Still, in my opinion, she's still a pretty decent pull. Robin hasn't been power crapped. to needing E1. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't played Robin in a long time. To be doubly fair, I've been playing my Chrysos heirs ever since they came out, so Robin has been... on my account, my Robin has gathered dust. Al cutting down the yapping session to yap inside the game. Yeah, hey, you know what? It's not entirely my fault, Deidara. You guys are yapping too, okay? Don't place all the blame on me. The reason why I yap, mostly, is because I'm replying to you guys. So please do not place all the blame on me. I'm trying to reply to chat. But I could choose to ignore you, that would be a way. Anyway, guys, we are going to take a quick break because I do wish to go to the restroom because some ads are going to run on Twitch. So while the ads run, I'll go to the restroom and then we can finish the story. Hopefully, I mean, we're gonna finish it today. Guaranteed. Trust. True. Okay. Be right back. Just need to go to the restroom while the ads run. Be right back. And I am back. Switching scenes. Abruptly. There you go. Very abrupt switching of scenes. The ads are not gone yet. Once the ads are gone, as usual, I will stop repeating that. I think by now you guys are kind of used to the idea, right? we wait for the ads. That way nobody misses anything. You can't... Yeah, we can't seem to shut up, can we? I'm not asking you guys to shut up, to be fair. I'm not asking you guys to shut up. Yeah, but we yap because it's our job as chat. But at the same time, if chat's job is to yap, my job as the streamer is to yap as well, right? So basically we're all just yapping all the time. When Columbina was scary. Yeah, the song, shit, I forgot the name, but yes, that was the song from the Winter Night Lazzo trailer, right? But yeah, it was the song from when we thought Columbina would be scary and then she turned into a cute potato. Elogia Cinerosa. See, thank you. But yeah, and I saw you quoted the what Piero said, but unfortunately I don't think my voice would, well, my voice and my acting would do justice to that quote. I don't think I'm good enough of an actor to pull off what Piero did, you know? I mean, the voice actor for Piero, I don't know, I don't remember his name, but goddamn his voice, man. His voice is so good. Is it better to pull for Yao Guang for future meta or go Cerydra for an Axa? I think Yao Guang would be better for future meta. I think. Please do not take my word for it as if I knew for a fact, because I don't know for a fact, because I don't know what the future reserves, right? But the fact is that Yao Guang is a very good harmony elation character, more or less. She's a buffer for elation. She seems to be very strong already, right out of the bat. So if you manage to get her plus any kind of elation DPS, you're pretty much set for a while, in the sense that elation is going to be shelled throughout the entire year, right? This year is elation. Last year was remembrance, this year is elation. So if you're purely basing this on meta, you would probably want to bet on the newer path, because it is going to be the stronger path, basically. It was because you thought inoffensive bubbles were nothing. Wait, what do you mean inoffensive bubbles were nothing? Wait, what are you talking about there? I love Columbina much more as a cute potato than as a biblically accurate eldritch-looking angel, since we all know Columbina is a type of angel. She's not really a type of angel. I mean, I suppose both angels are and moons. Well, yeah, no, technically yeah, but no, because, well, cherubim. Oh, in that sense, because she looks like an angel. Okay, I thought you meant as like an angel, but like the Seeley's angel, right? But the fact is that Columbina is a moon that was created by extension by Nibelung, right? She's related to Nibelung's side of things. Whereas the angels, aka the Seeleys, are related to Thanes, right? That's why my confusion. But then you actually were talking about IRL angels, I suppose. Personally, I would have preferred if she wasn't a cute potato. I do like the cute potato version that we got. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it at all. But, you know, just for a change, because we already have a lot of cute characters in the game, so I would have enjoyed having a scary character, an eerie character. Kind of like in the same veins as Arlequino. Arlequino is very much like, she's a bit scary, right? I think that Columbina could have been something like that, but different, like in her own special way, right? And for me, it adds more variety to the characters that we have. So as much as I do like the potato, I wished for the biblically accurate angel. Renova's true form is what we wanted Columbina to be. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree.
Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form.
Look, I did my best with that QTE, okay? I did all that I could.
You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
You sure about that? Because I have a friend. He's blonde as well, just like me. He does not dual-wield claymores. Can you imagine the Traveler dual-wielding claymores? Bro is smaller than a claymore. Never mind.
Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas.
Can I say something stupid? Basically, Varka's plan is just to say to Andreas, "Who's the good doggo? Who's the good boy? Remember, you're a good boy." That's basically his plan, isn't it? I mean, he's not wrong, but I feel like, yeah, when I say it the way I say it, you know, it does sound a bit more ridiculous than what it actually is. All I wanted Colombina to be is to be my mommy. If any Colombina cosplayer is ready, reading this, I'm all yours. I don't know if we have cosplayers in chat. I don't know if they will grant you your request either. I'll think in a lot of bread she eats. That is scary. Oh, do you mean, what'd you call that? Do you mean Colombina eats a lot of bread? I have to admit, I don't remember that specifically. And then you hugged imaginary Renova. Oh shit, I guess my bot only takes the first word that you wrote and not the imaginary Lady Renova body pillow key. So you just gave an imaginary hug. That's kind of a funny sentence. Can the Traveler even lift a claymore? Well, yeah, come on. The Traveler is strong physically. I'm sure he can lift a claymore. But he would have a hard time fighting with it, I think, given the sheer size difference, right? Who's a good doggy, Andreas? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, exactly. So you do agree with me, Sparta?
Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Well, Fanes and the Heavenly Principles and the Shades, they have shown no mercy, that I agree with. But like, honestly, most of the Archons are pretty okay, I would say. The Raiden is a bit of an exception, I suppose, but she's getting better, I guess. But like, Focalor was a good Archon in my opinion. Even Furina, but to a certain extent, she was somewhat of a good Archon, even though she, you know, she acted it. Zhongli, I mean, I know he retired, but he protected Liyue for a long-ass time. Venti does show up, you know, from time to time, to help out when needed, etc. Who else did I miss? Maybe I missed Nahida, but Nahida is pretty good as well. Mawika is great as well. So like, it's not all black or all white, man. You know, life has nuances. But I guess he's mostly the remnants of whatever hatred Roland, the real one, had, right? So he no longer sees nuances, I would assume. What does vivid color means? Vivid colors are... how do you define those? Something like red, for instance, like the red of his eyes, you would qualify that as a vivid color. I would say even the pink of the eyes of Andreas would be qualified as a vivid color. On the other hand, this blue-gray on his shoulder pad is not a vivid color in my opinion. So, it's kind of like a color that catches your eye. I don't have a proper definition for it, not gonna lie. Let me check. Vivid color definition. The vibrant tones of the painting were eye-catching. Arriving for her job interview, Amanda walked into a vibrant office. That's not what I was looking for. But yeah, colors like orange, red, purple, yellow, these kinds of colors are usually considered vibrant. Bright is a good way to put it as well. It's not exactly just that, but in its most basic form, you could define it as bright indeed. I found that hilarious, thank you. I do my best to try and entertain you. And come up with the most stupid shit, even though we are in a very serious situation. I will not put my hopes in Lady Renova not ending like Castrace overworked. Shit, you might have a point there, Deidara. I hope that's not the case. I hope she's not going to be Castrace 2.0. Again, I don't mind Castrace, she's cute, but again, we got a lot of cute characters, whether it is in Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zone Zero, whatever you want to call it. Whatever game, all of these games have a lot of cute characters. So having characters that completely change the mood is welcome for me. Thanks, I'm not looking for a fruit with vivid colors for a quest that gives 10k Mora. You can just pick whatever fruit looks like it has a bright color, honestly, I think. You could pick like the yellow fruit, I don't remember the name, but they kind of look like grape, not really grapes. You go with the bull fruit, I think, because, I mean, it's bull fruit. It's weird saying one word in French. Anyway, because they're orange, if I recall correctly. Renova and Castrace shaking hands on being overworked gods. Yeah, oh, right, yes. In that sense, yes, but I was mostly talking about designs.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
Ah, the good doggo is trying to expel his parasite, I guess. Oh, is this like the same type of thing? Like, you know, when your dog has a tick, I think is the same name in English. You know, those ticks, those little parasites that, but technically speaking, humans can have ticks as well. But you know, they snatch onto the dog's skin, and it can be very bad for the dog. Now that I think about it, it happened to Dvalin as well, basically. He had a big tick on his neck. So it's kind of the same thing. Well, the lesson here, kids, when you see that your dog is not feeling well, he might have a tick, possibly, so you should take your dog to the vet.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
No. Does that mean that Boreas/Andreas is now gone? So the good doggo is no more. Sad.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Did he pull a Capitano? Did he pull a Capitano and store the souls within himself? Although Capitano had a special heart to do that, but you know what I mean, right? Huh. And we did see in one of the videos we watched about Varka that he did have a meeting with Capitano. Maybe Capitano told him about these kinds of things, and that's how Varka got the idea. Maybe he got the idea on his own as well, but you know, it could make sense that Capitano would share something like that with him. Maybe. Huh. Well done, Mr. Varka. Well done indeed. Varka is built different, true. I mean, he truly is built different, like, compared to every single other human being we've met, aside perhaps from Skirk, but to be fair, Skirk comes from a different planet, right? Aside from Skirk, honestly, bro truly is built different, like, he's not an Archon, he's not a god, he's just a dude, right? And yet, bro has achieved things that most mere mortals would not even dare to imagine doing, right? So it is really impressive. Legitimately, he might be the closest to taking Archonship from Venti. Honestly, I could see that. If for some reason Venti were to ever disappear, die, or retire, or whatever else, Varka, honestly, is the strongest candidate. I don't see anyone else. He is an Allogene that Venti spoke of. Yeah, he could ascend to godhood. He could, or to Archonhood. That is true. Venti, sorry, at the end of Mondstadt and its storyline, the quest line, the Archon quest back then, he did mention that. I'm picturing it rolling around the tongue out and showing his stomach to be scratched. Oh, the dog. I was wondering what you were talking about, but yeah. Honestly, I feel like having a dog as big as Andreas would be kind of nice. It would be kind of scary as well, because it could probably murder you in one bite. But, come on, the fluffiness. Can you imagine the hugs you could give your big dog like that? The fluffiness would be awesome. Couldn't Traveler be the Archon? I could see the Traveler replacing Fanes, but an Archon per se, I doubt it. I think the Traveler has a bigger fate or a bigger role to play in Teyvat than merely being the Archon of one nation. That's my thought on it. Oh, space.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Aha, so I was right, he did talk to Capitano about this, or Capitano talked to... well, they talked to each other, you get the point. You get the point. Bigger shoes to fill, yeah, or bigger shoes to rip off from a corpse. Again, we don't know that we will kill Fades.
Keeking's husband, 69, says, "Oh yeah, Daddy, Capitano, marry me."
I didn't like hearing my my TTS saying that, but I suppose you can make your proposal to Capitano. I'm afraid he's gonna have a hard time answering, unfortunately, because he's kind of stuck in a chair right now. Yeah, I think he would be a good dancer in Natland. He was... well, I don't know if we can qualify him as a good dancer. He was a dancer for sure.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right?
My bad, I didn't mean to skip the last. He said, "Ah, now I see." Sorry, but I just wanted to put my hand back on the spacebar and I pressed it accidentally.
Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Because he is him.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Hey, no, we just got our husband. No, you can't kill him.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
Could Columbina try? She's a moon, right? Maybe she can do something different, I don't know.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Hey, that's the Battle Pass weapon. It does look good on him. Is it called the Black Sword, I think? I have a few copies of it. Over the years, I may or may not have bought the Battle Pass a few times. But yeah, that is the Black Sword, right? I think. More or less. Maybe it looks somewhat different. It is his sword. Oh, is it really? Well, I may or may not have stolen it from him. Alright, I'm 65 pity on Cerydra somehow. So I think I will get her very soon, since I haven't even started the event or story. Oh, okay. Yeah, you will have plenty of pulls. 4.0 has a lot of pulls to give out, honestly.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Bro refuses to die because he wants to get drunk. I mean, I guess that's the best outcome from for an alcoholic, right? Using his alcoholism to give him a reason to live.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Oh, man.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
He truly is built different, huh? Oh, a cutscene.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind. Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! Hey, Cerydra!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, That suits me just fine!
Ah, please tell me I won't die during this fight. It would be very anticlimactic.
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Sweeping in!
Jean, can you heal me, please?
Up the ante!
You.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Try to keep up!
Guys, I'm gonna run. I'm not going to read chat for a bit. I think I need to survive first.
Leave it all to me.
Can I? Oh no, I don't need to. Oh god. Where to next? Oh, can I grab the? Oh, ouch.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Oh, they make you
Don't
play.
go dying in a place like this, Varka.
They make you play the various types of Varka teams that you can usually play. That's kind of nice. Although, not gonna lie, I'm kind of dying.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Okay, you do gain time. Oh.
Stormwind!
Okay. Ah! That was a close one. Come on, I don't have a shield to protect me. Okay, I managed to dodge at the very least. Except, wait, what? There's another? Oh, okay, you did. Okay, never mind. I ain't got the time for you. Shield, please. Thank you. Please die. I don't have that long. Oh no. Was I supposed not to fight these guys? I think maybe I was supposed not to fight these guys.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Do I get more time with this? No, I don't.
On me!
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
No! The game screwed me over. The game screwed me over. I was supposed to... No! I can't make it. The game screwed me over. I could not open my... my glider. Because of that little, what do you call that? Not cutscene, but you know, dialogue line. I could not open my glider on time. Oh man. I mean, I guess if we don't have to fight... Oh no, we do have to fight now.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupaka.
Oh, come on. I think the game decided to heal me. Come on, please die. Thank you. Go away.
One final battle!
Oh. That is certainly one way to deal with things. Did we win, though? That was some Varka ASMR for you guys. Do not close your eyes.
Walk forward and do not look back.
I hope you guys didn't have your eyes closed.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Razor?
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Yeah, like you want your horses back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Oh, Jeannie's here. Wait, doesn't she have something to say?
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Yes, you've got paperwork to do, brother. Then as soon as I say paperwork, he's like, nope, I'm going back to the ley lines.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
I'd say you're pretty good.
I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Whose sword is Aquila Favonia?
I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
It has indeed, brother. Wait, no, you can't
From
just
here
stay
on
there.
out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
But you can't just stay there, you have to come back. Wait, how did he get teleported to Mondstadt somehow? For some reason. And I love that everyone is more or less static, you know, except for Klee. Klee's the only one jumping out and This is kind of funny. I'll grab a screenshot though, because it is kind of cute. Klee. Shoot, I missed a bunch of messages from you guys while I was busy fighting for my life. That's a motivation, alright. Outlander Who Called the Wind was the opening Archon quest name, if I recall correctly. Was it? Ah, I'll take your word for it, because honestly, at this point, it's been so long that I don't quite remember. Watch me clear Flora 9 easily as always with 2 cycles left. Yes, I'm rank 70 somehow. Yes, I'm using correct teams. Yes, I have good talents and weapons. You don't have to fight them. Oh. Okay, if you have good talents, weapons, correct teams, and all of that, how can you only clear floor 9 of Memory of Chaos? I'm assuming you're talking about Memory of Chaos, Ktosh. But you should be able to clear more than just that. I can hear the screams of girls dying while cooning. I could hear that too. This man literally fought his way out of the fucking ley lines. Dude is literally fighting his way out of death. We need to get this man a cane. Dude's balls are the heaviest thing in Teyvat. Probably, yeah. Bro does have big balls. And, I mean... It's not just about the big balls. He can carry the balls. That's the thing, right? He doesn't even need the cane to carry those balls. It might be Rosta. No, Aquila Favonia is Vanessa's sword. I just checked. Okay. Who the fuck is Vanessa? Vanessa is a... she was a member of a tribe. If I recall correctly, it was a Natlanese tribe that got exiled, and they somehow made their way to Mondstadt. It's mostly written, everything written about her is mostly in the comics, not within the game, as far as I can remember. But she did live in Mondstadt for quite a while, a long-ass time ago. It was a very, very long time ago. The Falcon of the West. Don't question it. Okay, the wind did. We'll go with that. The wind transported him back here. Thank you, Venti, for behaving like an Archon for once. Yes, it was. I did the Mondstadt Archon quest over 12 times. I don't get good artifacts at all. Yeah, there is no helping that, unfortunately. Artifacts are the bane of gacha players' existence, or Genshin players' existence specifically. I didn't understand well the quest, but it was good. What did you not understand, Deidra? Feel free to ask your questions. We might be able to help you out.
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time.
But if you want a quick summary of the quest, you know Andreas, Boreas, the wolf, the good doggo, right? Originally, he came from Nod-Krai. He came from Nod-Krai, went to Mondstadt, then went back to Nod-Krai, then went back to Mondstadt. However, the second time around when he went from Nod-Krai to Mondstadt, he left a part of himself in Nod-Krai. So it's kind of like you could almost say there were two Andreases at the same time, but in different places. Borea stayed one Borea stayed in Mondstadt, the other one stayed in Nod-Krai. The one who stayed in Nod-Krai got corrupted by Roland's not by Roland, by the Abyss. The Abyss corrupted that Andreas, the Andreas from Nod-Krai, and because Roland had died, he had rejoined the ley lines, and the Abyss used the ley lines to create a figment of Roland to take over Andreas in Nod-Krai. The Andreas in Mondstadt decided to sacrifice what was left of him to put it into Varka's sword, but in truth he put it into Varka himself. And basically the dog ate Varka's soul, kind of. And then the rest of the dog in Mondstadt went into the ley line, so he's gone. Then Varka went to Nod-Krai, ran around trying to find other fragments of Andreas, found them all. He decided then to get eaten by mean Andreas, the one that was corrupted, the one that stayed in Nod-Krai, because he was housing the soul of, or fragments of the soul of the good Andreas, and he wanted to return them back to the bad Andreas to make him good again, basically. And at the end, in theory, Varka's soul should have been eaten by the good doggo. While the good doggo was going to die, Varka was supposed to die with him. But instead, we, the traveler, And everyone else that Varka made a connection with, whether it was Jean, Razor, Rosaria, Kaya, Diluc, etc., we all managed to anchor his soul to the real world so that his soul would not be dragged down to the ley lines with Good Doggo. So Good Doggo went into the ley lines, Bad Doggo became Good Doggo again and went to the ley lines, but we saved Varka, more or less. Does that help? I hope that helped. I truly tried my best there. Bentuyi doing his job, almost blasphemy. Almost, but he does do his job sometime. He was the first angel's doggy, well died, the abyss ate him. Roland, yes, the abyss ate him indeed. Never mind, I can clear it, forgot what I was changing artifacts from Herta to Anaxa, so like Anaxa was doing the damage, not Herta. Ah, okay, you had switched your relics, that's why. That is an explanation. We basically fished out Varka out of death. Yeah, more or less, yes. Yeah, basically, we were the fishing rod, you know, with the... what is it called? You know, the rope. It's not a rope, but the fish line, I guess. Yeah, the fishing line that managed to tether Varka to the real world. And basically, he grabbed that rope and we pulled him out, more or less. Very much. Okay, good. But I expected a fight versus Roland. Did we not fight the doggo at some point? The bad doggo, I mean. We didn't fight... But, I mean, technically speaking, Roland was taking over Andreas, bad doggo. But, at the same time, it wasn't truly Roland. Roland is dead and gone, more or less. What remained and what we saw was a recreation of the Abyss from what they absorbed of him. More or less. It's kind of complicated, but Roland truly is no more. Varka must have a heavy-ass soul if we need so many fishing lines to get fished out. I think it might be because of how big his soul is or something along those lines, or it might just be that fishing out a soul from the ley lines is not easy at all and it truly needs a lot. Because Roland said himself that neither the Traveler nor Venti could pull this off on their own. So we had to rely on many people to be able to do that. So I'm thinking that it's mostly just that it is very difficult to do something like that. I mean, the human-looking one. Yeah, no, we never fought the human-looking one, unfortunately. I guess they didn't want to design a new fight, right? Because they would have had to design a completely separate boss fight for Roland, right? And I'm guessing either it took too much time or it would have taken too much time or something like that, and they didn't want to do that. Because to be fair, when we fought Bad Doggo, technically speaking, Bad Doggo had the same exact move as our weekly boss, Andreas, that we've been fighting for the last 6 years. They didn't really change much in there. So I'm thinking they didn't really want to spend the money and time to develop that. I would assume.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Wait, I want a new screenshot, but with him in it too. Man, they're really truly all there, man. It's really beautiful to see the stripped down memory lane, whether it is through the event quest or this quest. Like it feels nice, you know, to see all of these characters once again. Well, except for Lohan, I suppose. Lohan, he's new, so he's probably going to get more screen time later down the line. But these characters, they don't always get a lot of screen time, so it's nice to see them again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Sparda! See, Sparda? The Traveler can lift the Great Sword. He was lifting Varka's Great Sword there. Lazy as a company. I don't know if we can call them lazy, because, bruh, they made an event quest that, the event quest, honestly, like I said, was really, really, solid. This quest is really solid, had a lot of, well-written moments and cutscenes. The event quest also had a cutscene, and then they made 2 trailers, you know, as usual for Varka, but they also made a separate 2D animation for Varka. They had a lot to do, to be fair. Plus, they just came out of doing the main Archon quest in 6.4, right? No, 6.3. This is 6.4. But yeah, I wouldn't call them lazy per se. I understand. At the end of the day, could they have made it? Possibly. Do they have the means, the money to do it? Yes, 100%. But I'm guessing they had other priorities, basically. Still, honestly, in my opinion, they treated Varka really well. Merde, I'm running late? Ah, wait, why are you running late, Chip? But welcome back, by the way. And I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I did say thank you for your subscription. I don't know if you already went to sleep by the time I got to saying thanks, but thank you very much for your subscription, Chip. It's just that I had to get my coffee because my water was boiling and I didn't want my pan to burn. It's not a pan, a casserole, I guess. But maybe that's the word. But anyways, welcome back, Chip. Went to sleep at the starting stream. Okay, yeah, it is as I thought. But yeah, I did thank you for the subscription. Thank you once again very much. I really do appreciate it. 11 months, if I recall correctly. We're almost to a year. And did you have No, I don't think you had a stream streak today. Did you? No, I don't think you did. They legitimately could have just given him a very basic kit. Yeah, but I think it would have been kind of disappointing if he had just a basic kit. I think we would have wanted a proper fight, or maybe no fight, or maybe just a cutscene if we wanted a fight with him, rather than give him a half-baked kit. I think because a fight that is not interesting or good, like imagine if they gave a half-assed kit to Dottore's fight. It would have ruined the quest, in my opinion. The fight with Dottore was amazing, right? So they would have had to do something somewhat similar for, perhaps not to that degree, right? But half-assing the job, I think, would have been worse. Slap on the animation from everybody who uses the Favonius blade work and done. Yes, I see he can lift the sword, the great sword. Yes, he does have the strength. I mean, if 6.5 is clear throat, yeah. And yeah, we don't really know what 6.5 has to offer, but since this was technically speaking more of a filler patch, we could expect 6.5 to be more packed. So, you know, they have to choose, they have to pick and choose. And I need to be at this school before 6. And what time is it for you right now, Chip? And why will you have vengeance, Tosh? Oh, because of your question, does Roland have a girlfriend? I don't know. I don't think so, as far as I know, but he's kind of too dead to have a girlfriend at this time. I dislike bosses reused in Honkai. They do reskin of bosses, but they new attacks at least. Even the skin weapon is better. Oh, true, and I forgot, but they also did add a skin weapon, plus a special boss fight specifically for Varka. With that wolf. That wolf was somewhat different than the regular wolf, but it was mostly similar, to be honest. I agree with the Deidara. I mean, I do. Which is why I didn't continue that train of thought. Yes, but I will ask you, Sparta, to stop hinting at things that way. Because there is no point in doing that, because you know we can't talk about anything more than that. So I will ask you to stop hinting at it, because it serves no point at the end of the day. Not gonna lie, if I lose on Klee, please let it be Eula. I wish you good luck, Tosh. I hope you get either Eula or Klee. Or both! Why not both? Oh, it's 5:57. Still walking at the moment. Will you manage to get there on time, Chip? I hope so.
I'm home.
Oh. I was like, talk to Varka. I couldn't see Varka because I saw my own Varka. I guess Varka can hide Varka. A Varka can hide another Varka. I wouldn't mind having two. Hello.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Oh. This is very reminiscent of the ending of Archon quests. And to be honest, I felt like this whole quest was kind of a continuation of the main Archon quest of Nod-Krai. It is kind of an epilogue, if you want to call it that. Not really, but you know, it tells a different story. But it was still very much connected to why Varka was in Nod-Krai in the first place and stuff like that. Made it, congratulations, ship. But I suppose this will be goodbye then, because I'm assuming you're not going to listen to my stream while you're at the school, right? So if so, I wish you a great rest of your day. I hope your day goes well, Chip. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you once again for the subscription. Varka is amazing, but the quest is not up to his level. It's more of a nostalgic exploit. Personally, I disagree. I do agree with you on the fact that they are exploiting the nostalgia factor with all the other characters and whatnot, but for me the story was still really good, and it was very much centered around Varka, who he is as a character, what he wants to do and whatnot. So for me this story was actually very good. He's still 2 minutes away from school, so... by the way, would Nuvelet stay hook on Klee? Unless you play Klee with Farina, I don't think it... it would be a good stat stick, to be fair. It would be a good stat stick, but other than that... let me see. HP increase doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? The charge attack is not bad on Klee, as far as I can recall. But it's only when HP is increasing or decreasing, so you would need to have... Farina in order to take advantage of it, of the passive. Otherwise, it would just be a good stat stick with the 88% crit damage, more or less. Jane wants to give him his load of paperwork. Yeah. Varka is not looking forward to that, I'm sure. No breakfast and half-assed bath. I hope you get something to eat in between classes or something like that. Hopefully you do have the time to do that. Pretty sure... And bon appétit when you do, by the way. I hope you will enjoy that meal. Pretty sure Venti was facing the statue, so no, it is not the same as the Archon quest. Yeah, and also we were talking to Venti and not to Varka. Yes, it is not the same indeed. Klee, Farina, Sitlali, Bennett. Sure, I guess that would work. Yeah, you could melt and vape, depending, I suppose. So why not? I guess that could work. Otherwise, you could go Klee, Farina, Shilonen, Bennett. Kazuha can work too, instead of Sitlali. Because Sitlali does provide some pyro damage, if I recall correctly. Plus, she can hold scrolls, right? I guess. But yeah. I think there could be better options than Sitlali. Even forgot my wall. So you can't buy lunch then, Chip? Did you at least have time to put something to eat in your bag? I hope you did. They didn't dive that much into Roland's background? They did, in my opinion. I mean, the quest itself was not entirely centered around Roland, it was mostly centered around Varka. Hence why they didn't dive too deeply into Roland, in my opinion. But they still managed to tell us quite a bit about Roland himself. Yeah, did you know Varka is kind of responsible for his own overworked acting grandmaster? What do you mean? Do you mean like in the sense that he's putting too much work onto her? Yes? Not even that. Ah, well, I wish you good luck, Chip, then. Or you say au revoir. A good rest of your day to you, and good luck with today. I have a feeling it's going to be a long day for you, but I hope it goes well. I don't think Furina would be enough application for Klee. Fair enough. I guess, yeah. You could... I guess you might be able to put in Xingqiu or Yelan if you want to vape. Otherwise, I mean, Citlali is not a bad option per se. You can still use Citlali. It's not bad. I'm just wondering if Shilonen might not be better. But you're right, because Klee does apply a lot of pyro. It might be a bit too much for Furina alone. And hello, Magic Eye. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It has been a long time. And thank you for the happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Though I don't know if I'm supposed to speak French to you or just keep speaking in English. But yeah, hello. I have to admit, I did not expect seeing you here. Yeah, very much surprised, but thank you very much. I appreciate the thought and I appreciate the wish. Well, English is fine, okay. Yeah, because usually when friends come along, I tend to switch to French. Especially some of my friends can't always speak English, so it's sometimes just better to switch, but I was not expecting you, of all people. It's just because we haven't spoken in so long. But I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Surprise, yeah, very much surprise indeed. Well, I have C2 Shilonen, so I might try with it. C2 Shilonen would probably be a big boost, because she does bring a lot to the table. Plus, she would provide more healing in order, you know, to, what do you call that? To stack Furina's fanfare. So, honestly, C2 Shilonen, in my opinion, could bring a lot. However, you do raise a good question about the Hydra application of Furina. You should try it, out of curiosity. You should try it, and depending on your experience with it, you might be okay or not. You will have to experiment with it, I think. You know, you're more into lore details. What do you think? He's an old friend of Seamus, Jean's dad. He told him about Frederica Gunhildir, Jean's mom. Seamus basically went halfway across Teyvat to date Frederica because he was so enamored by the girl from Varka's description of her. That is kind of romantic. That is kind of cute, actually. Oh. Wait, now we have questions to ask. About your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Yes, I kind of knew that already, but you kind of placed yourself in mortal danger. I suppose that is what it is when you are the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, right? You put yourself in danger for your people.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
Aha. Bro is laughing even though he almost died.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. To be fair, we do seem to be doing good things, you know, usually. We do seem to be pulling things out of, not out of nowhere, you know, but out of somewhere, I guess. I mean, we do things, is what I mean. You know what I mean? Gunhild dear. Ah, gosh, you never change. I mean, have you seen Jean? She do be looking good, so I suppose you can goon on a hill and you can call her dear. Why not? Personally, I wouldn't mind dating Jean. Although she is overworked, I feel like if I were to date someone, I would want someone with a proper work-life balance, in my opinion. But to be fair, she's the acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, so I can understand why she's so busy, right? She does have a demanding job, after all. Or we can goon on a hill to Deers. Oh, it would be written D-E-E-R-S. If you're talking about the animal. If you're talking about Lauma, it would be written D-E-E-R-S. But you know what? We can certainly do that with Lauma, yes. I mean, Lauma, have you seen Lauma? Need I say no more anymore? Yeah, we could have gotten more specifics, but that's what the Bloodstained Knight artifact set is for, I suppose. In this story only, or things that you already know, but finally the game explained. We pulled shit out of our ass, yes. You could say that, yes, Sparta. Gunhildir. Is that how you Yeah, you chose to write a second N for some reason. Alright, forgot. That's how you write it correctly. Oh, it's with two N's. Oh, no, it's with two U's. Okay. It's of Norse origin. It's a Valkyrie name. Gunhilde. I see. I mean, I wouldn't... you know what? Jean could be a Valkyrie, honestly. I could see that. But what if I failed? What if I lost my 50-50, Varka? Huh? What would you have done then? Huh?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Would he have been able to? Because Roland said he wouldn't.
But it would have come at a heavy price. Oh. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Yeah, I guess we do need to keep Venti safe, more or less, until we confront the big bad at the end, right? We probably need all the Archons to conserve their energy and their power. Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
She basically is a Valkyrie, okay. Gunhildir Konungamodir. Ah, fucking hell. Mother of Kings. Or Gunhildir something else I'm not even going to try to read. Whose name is often anglicized as Gunhild. Around 910-980. Is a quasi-historical figure who appears in the Icelandic sagas. Oh, interesting. I've never read those sagas, but interesting origin for Jean's surname. Already 75 pity on Cerydra. So wait, Ktosh, you decided to go for Cerydra instead of Yaoguang? About the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nod-Krai stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
About your future.
Just my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
But you defied that future. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nod-Krai stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nod-Krai is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
Is that actually the case? He's not going to answer. Are you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
I have no more questions.
All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
I would assume that is the true end. It is, right as the ads start on YouTube, on Twitch, sorry. Which is great, because I didn't want the ads to run there. But I wanted to check something. Okay, Nod-Krai is north of, because you say, you know, they said that, there was a threat of the Wild Hunt, the Abyss, up north, right? Although, technically speaking, there is a part of Mondstadt that lies here, right? With Dawn and Port and something like that, right? So, technically speaking, Nod-Krai is not that far north compared to Mondstadt. It's mostly west, technically. If you really... it is northwest, depending on which part of Nod-Krai you want to talk about. The mainland that we, the main islands, I guess, that we saw first, are literally just west of Mondstadt, right? These lands are literally just west of the place. These parts, Ashvale Peak, Wave Chaser Plain, Void Sea Outlook, that's northwest, but still, it's very much... It is more west than north, honestly. Nod-Krai is northwest. Yeah. I feel like they'd be a bit cheating saying it was something from the north. I'm guessing that since originally Nod-Krai was not supposed to exist, I'm guessing, maybe because if I recall... Wait, I lost myself. If I recall correctly, Mondstadt borders Snezhnaya, doesn't it? Like, there is like a part of Mondstadt here, and then up top there would be Snezhnaya, right? Because I have a vague memory of Mondstadt bordering Snezhnaya, but I'm not sure. Because, well, technically there is no actual map officially released, but from, you know, various discussions and stuff like that, I think they mentioned that there was a shared border. But the problem is, Nod-Krai is also supposed to share a border with Snezhnaya, because it's supposed to be at the tip of Snezhnaya or something like that. So either Snezhnaya extends from here all the way to... Wait, where am I? To here, or I am misremembering something somewhere along the line. There might be something wrong with my memories of how the geography works, honestly. Wait, and by the way, is Varka still... Oh no, he left. Bruh, where are you? No, he's gone.
On me!
Oh, he's gone indeed. You know what, now that we have his weapon, his signature weapon, should we attempt the... before we end stream, should we attempt the old lady again? Shit, where was the old lady? She was somewhere down here, I think, right? I think... Ah, shoot. Old lady... Ah, nah, you're not that way. Ah, shoot. Where is the old lady? Is she here, maybe? Ah, she might be there, I think. Yeah, I like Anaxa's gameplay more. Okay, understandable.
On me!
Ah, she's right there. Okay, we found the old lady. Wait, let me put my cup further away. I mean, it's supposed to you know fucking Russia of Teyvat? I mean, I suppose, yeah, Russia is quite big, so it could make sense. Why not?
Everybody stand! Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Oh no, I can still hit her. Okay, good. Wait, where is she?
These old foes are still. Watch out!
Ouch!
Turning point in.
Come on, I need your burst. Oh, bruh. I need your burst. Come on.
I'm going in. How
Ouch.
rude!
Oh my god, these bursts not coming up. Well, too bad. Wait, did she heal herself?
Up the ante!
I think she healed herself. That's cheating. I mean, I can't really speak. I do it myself, but you know.
Leave it to me! Like I'll need to use my ace in the hole!
Let's light it up!
Unfortunately, I can't trigger overload, so that's kind of a problem. No. Okay.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I managed to dodge one at least, right?
Watch out! Decay!
Ladies, don't die.
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Okay, we can do this.
Maria sweeping in!
But I think she healed at some point.
Thunder! Thunder! Leave it to me!
Come on, your energy.
Okay.
I'm going
Okay.
in! Brace yourself!
Come on, Wingbarred. Oh, come on, Wingbarred. You're killing me.
Time for takeoff.
Oh!
Ooh, that's gonna leave a scar.
Okay, thank God for Bennett's
Glorious.
Oh no!
Can't
No,
end
he died
here.
again! Well.
The story has only just.
Teamwork is.
Well, I failed again. The old lady was simply too strong for me.
Leave it to me!
Okay, nope, you don't have enough energy. Well, Benny boy, come on,
Let's
energy.
light it up!
You, please, energy, come on.
Watch out! A turning point!
Please don't
Everybody
die.
stand back! Think you can get away?
No, what?
Turns out I
She
can
died.
die.
No! I did the same thing as the last time, bruh. Oh god. Oh god. The granny is murdering my ass. And again, you know, she had so little life left.
The story has
So
only
little
just.
life left.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Let's see you handle this! The next generation!
I shall not die. Okay, there you go. Well, we sacrificed both animal characters, but we did it. Okay, well, that was disappointing. I'm pretty sure you need Overloaded. Yes, you do. But you can't play Overloaded with Varka, unfortunately. I mean, you can, but it gimps his damage a lot. Because if you take a look at his talents... if there are at least 2 Anemo characters or at least 2 Pyro characters, blah blah blah. Where was it? Yeah, you get 140% original damage if you have at least 2 Anemo characters, and if you have 2 Pyro Hydro, well, Patch characters or Fek, I guess, you get 220% damage, right? So you kind of always want to play Varka in double Anemo, double something else teams. Kind of. But yeah, with that boss, technically speaking, you kind of want... you don't kind of want... Her mechanic is dealing with... what do you call that? With Overload indeed. But I couldn't do Overload in this team, unfortunately. You know what? Wait, to end the stream... on a good note, where is the Well, I guess I can teleport here, sure, why not? Snezhnaya, located to the north of Mondstadt, while its borders are not fully visible in-game, it is established as the northernmost nation of Teyvat, placing it directly above Mondstadt's northern coast. So maybe it doesn't share a border directly with Mondstadt. So maybe it could be like its own continent, I guess? Or on its own, you know what I mean? Kind of like the, well, Nod-Krai and whatnot. Oh wait, no, Jean's office is there, right? There we go. Anya, I don't want to grab his no, I just... sit, yes. There we go. Back to work. Shit, I can't zoom in on him properly. But there he is, back to work indeed. Go to the bar, that's where Varka would want to be right now. Yes, but first he has to work. Now we can pretend to be at work and then... Oh, by the way, these are the bubbles I was talking about that Alice and Nicole made. But then after going to work, you know, we can send him... I am not going to the Cat's Tail. I am boycotting the Cat's Tail. But we can go to Angel's Share. Am I on the wrong path?
On me.
No, it's supposed to be right there, right? Well, there. There we go.
Try to keep up.
And enter tavern. There we go. Uncle, you can wait just a sec. Maybe I will get Cerydra next pull. Literally 2 to 3 boss fight. 2 to 3 minute boss fight? What are you talking about? Hello, Charles. I'd like to buy something. Wolfhook juice? I think cider technically has alcohol, because the other ones I have no idea. Sparkling berry juice? Wolfhook juice? Berry mint burst. Yeah, for me these things don't really contain alcohol. Bro wants alcohol. So I will buy him a drink. There you go. And I will give it to him. My bad, it would be here. Now I have to find it. Oh, it's just right there. Apple cider. That's the one I bought, right? There is nothing else. I don't think so. Nope. Nope, indeed. And what does it do, by the way? It restores 26% of max HP to the selected character and regenerates... well. There we go.
Spada_4 says, get him to sit down too, for God's sake.
Can he... Oh, yeah, sit. There we go. And see, he's right in front of his beer. Perfect. And on top of that, he did mention in the event quest that he wanted to drink... he wouldn't drink without Charles. So there you go. He drank with Charles. Perfect ending to that story. What is this, by the way? Oh! 60 primos! I kind of need those. I kind of need those, by the way. Where am I at? Oh, wait! Oh, right, because I still had some left, thanks to Zhuk, right? So I still have some left. I am not pulling anymore. We've done enough pulling today. But no worries, tomorrow we'll have more pullings to be done on Marsha in Reverse 1999. So yes, tomorrow will be Reverse 1999 day. We will start the new story. I think it is a main story chapter because Igor and Marsha are back, so I'm guessing it is main story related, especially with Igor in tow. So we will start tomorrow Reverse 1999 story. I don't know exactly how many chapters or stages we'll be able to do. We will continue it next week, next Wednesday, because Friday will be the weekly episode of Baldur's Gate 3. And then, as a reminder, yeah, we don't... Well, we don't. I won't be streaming this Saturday specifically. It has been cancelled, but schedule will be back to normal next week. It's weak alcohol cider. Yes, it is weak alcohol indeed, but from the selection that Charles gave me, it was the only thing that sounded like alcohol. Given the dude is named Igor, it sounds like a blast. He used to be kind of like an... I don't remember if his title is Admiral or General. but he used to work with a paramilitary organization named Xeno until he rebelled and joined the bad side. We can talk about it a bit more tomorrow, but he is kind of like Varka in terms of what he looks like. He kind of looks like Varka, but older. So he was a military man? Yep, Igor is definitely a military man. But yeah, he's basically Varka, but older. Like, he has gray hair and a gray beard as well. And he's live 2D, he's not 3D. But that's because Reverse is a live 2D game and not a 3D game. But otherwise, yeah, in terms of personality, Varka and Igor are very different. Igor is way more serious. Way more serious.
What would you like?
And he would be kind of like Arlecchino in the sense that he has recruited a lot of orphans into his army. One of the reasons why I want to pull for Igor, although he drops in the second phase of the patch, is because I already have Lopera and Moldir, both of whom are his adopted daughters, plural, and yeah, they were his child soldiers, more or less. His children soldier, I suppose I should say. But there are children soldiers in Reverse 1999. There is another character called Lilia. She used to be part of the same organization, Xeno, and she was considered a child soldier back then. But she switched camp to being with the main character of the game. Lopera didn't exactly switch camp, she just didn't agree with Igor's decision. Moldir followed Igor at first, then she switched her mind and joined the main character of the game, Verton. So I wouldn't exactly say that Igor is depressed, but he is
What would you like?
harsher. He has a harsher point of view on reality, I suppose. And there is a lot we don't know as to why he did the things he did, to be fair. Anyway, on that note, guys, I am going to leave you promptly, because today I do need to end stream, not early, but I mean, it's already 11:30 p.m, so not that early indeed. But yeah, I will leave you on that note. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time again, and well, that's about it. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the subscriptions and gifted sub. I really appreciate all of it. Thank you very much again. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And bonne nuit. Bonne nuit indeed. Good night, Sparta. Good night, Teyvat. And bonne nuit, Magic Io. I'm not going to say your real name on stream. But good night to everyone, and see you tomorrow.
To show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see.